I'm sure you can find much better things to do with your money
Oh, it's free, man.
than learn Charm Person. And it's not free. I mean, you're paying for it.
Oh, I guess that's true. It's free like a credit card.
Yes. Yes. Just like a credit card.
You just need to kill Garmin before the end of the month, and then you won't owe any money.
True. That's true. I'm
So
sure you could do it. He's a little absent-minded.
Garmin does know the spell called Shocking Grasp, but I don't see it in the core rulebook.
That's weird. I thought that one was in there.
Or I could be blind. It goes. Oh, there it is. It is there.
That's good. I hate to think I would.
That's a hard
cheat.
one to use though, because you got to get up there and touch.
Yeah.
Them.
Melee range.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah. I mean, you can cast it and then move up and do it, but it's like, oh, I just did about the same as a sword would. Yay.
Well, I'm trying to find spells that will make me more useful in combat.
Yeah.
And I'm not seeing a whole lot.
Well,
There's magic missile.
The other half of it, and there's just no fix for this, is a lot of stuff gets better as you go up in level. We just have to wait till you get to a little bit higher level to be useful in that way.
Yeah.
What did that just do?
I don't know. I think there's a lot of good first level spells.
I mean, magic missile does. I can shoot that into melee, but it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Yeah, and then you run out.
Right now.
I actually think magic missile is not a great spell at first level. Just
It's not.
At first, it's not.
It's guaranteed damage, but it's low damage, and it's okay. I did 4 magic missiles. See you tomorrow.
Yeah,
There's color spray, which like blinds people.
Color spray can be pretty good.
But I
That's an
thought that
awesome
would
spell.
blind the party members as well.
If
Oh,
you
it
do
will.
They're
with
in it, yes.
Something without splash damage is what I'm shooting for.
That's hard to
Let me get-
achieve.
Down to the first level spells. So
Ralph's Placid Arrow.
I thought about enlarge, but it's only
one
going to get.
That gets better as you get higher level. Yeah, right now
Yeah.
what 20.
Yeah.
I mean, I can cast that on my buddies, right?
Oh, yeah.
yes, and
And that's
also
kind of
that's
the
one
point.
that's one that has a reverse of reduce.
So there's light, which is actually a really good spell because you can cast it on someone's eyeballs and blind them.
Yes.
It's a very nice.
Let's see. Grease can be good.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep is actually really good. It's just you gotta not have everybody all on top of each other when you do it.
Chromatic Orb's not bad.
That one at least continues to be good as you level up.
Yeah.
But I think right now it's like roughly equivalent to light, isn't it?
Well, it's a D4 points of damage and a light spell.
But the light only lasts 1 round.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's part of the byproduct of the 20-point kick here in Hackmaster is first level spells feel a lot less effective because
They are.
doing a D8 plus whatever in AD&D or any other D&D game might be enough to kill a goblin or an orc, but it definitely isn't in Hackmaster.
What about identify? Is that something our party knows how to do?
No, that'd be a great spell.
It'd be a great spell. It costs a lot.
Like to cast?
100
gold.
GP every time you cast it.
Yep.
It costs less than having someone else do it for you.
Except for the
Sure.
fact that I thought we had Garmin doing it for 100 GP each right now.
Yeah, but then he also gets he's gonna anything he identifies in that manner is going to
True.
be something that's assumed Histon gets a cut of, and therefore
True.
Garmin gets a cut of.
Right. So, if he figures out what it is, he knows we have it. So,
All right, Derek, I want to try to learn 3 spells. Tell me how
All
to
right.
do it.
Well, open up your sheet.
I got it. Open.
I see the learn button next to intelligence.
Yes.
70. Just tell me which spell you're learning, and then click that button.
All right. I'm learning alarm.
Wow. Wait. Okay,
Why did
that
that
button
fail?
doesn't work. That's actually exactly what you needed. I think
I
we
was gonna
found that out
say.
last week. That was broken.
Okay. So I know alarm now.
Let me add a note so I don't forget, because I forgot about that last week. I wonder if that's a 2E bug or if that's a
Your learn percent is only 25.
75.
it's reversed somehow.
Okay.
Do I have to wait for you to give this to me? Looks like it.
I don't know. You might be able to, but I'll do it for you anyway. Just roll for the other ones. I'll drag them all at once.
Okay. I'm also learning light.
All right. You can just roll D100. Or this.
Failed on that one.
You do not know light.
And
Are you in great honor? No, you're
No.
not. Okay.
And identify.
All right.
You got that one.
Let me hook you up.
Anything else good?
I thought we've used grease okay at times.
Okay.
Trying
Here goes grease.
to remember which other ones you've used before as Garmin a lot when we were lower level.
I failed grease.
You failed grease.
Man,
Wow.
I'm dumb.
feels bad, man. Identify, and what was the other one?
Alarm.
I'm pulling up my
Garmin might
My
have to
spell book.
rethink taking you on as a protege.
How do we know Garmin's not the problem?
True.
Can't even teach grease to a student.
It's probably because he's using that reattach.
Spider
hand.
climb, always a good one. Yeah, color spray. Color spray is a good one.
Color spray is
okay.
pretty good.
Okay, here goes spider climb.
Color spray is a
Hold
sleep that
on.
you can-
Phantom
There you go.
armor,
The man
Fireball.
wants
Spider
the man
climb.
got spider climb.
burning hands.
Wait, burning hands.
The range on burning hands is rough.
15 feet.
Garmin
something.
doesn't know burning hands.
Or I missed it.
Yeah, he
Spider
does.
climb's good because the
Well, then-
material component for spider
It's not
climb
burning
is
hands-
that you eat a
Burning
spider.
hands is 5 feet, not 15.
I might have missed a spell book that Garmin had. That spreadsheet was hard to read. So maybe there's some more that I
Right.
didn't know.
Well, Garmin's personal spell book has burning hands in it.
Okay.
Now I've got a bunch
what
of
were
extra
what were
spell
the ones
books.
you were looking for, Adam?
Charm
The-
person
the-
and burning hands.
Charm person. Wasn't there one other one that you were like, but he doesn't have it? Like the armor ones?
Yeah.
Armor and phantom armor. To see if either of those
Yes.
did.
Phantom armor.
He does?
Yeah.
Well, there you go, Adam. How
All
many
right.
spells are you up to, though? Because you can only learn
I know.
8.
I learned 3 just now.
All right. Of course, if you didn't know he had those, we can play around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, you currently have 10 spells, so that's a problem.
10. How many did you give me with? Or how many did you start with? How many did you start
I
me with?
will not count read magic and write against your limit, just because every spellcaster gets those.
So how
But
many do I have left?
That would put you at 8.
I'm at 8. I'm 1 over already, right?
Well, 8's your limit. But you just learned,
Oh.
like, you could, one of these ones you just learned, you could take off.
Okay, I want to do the armor one.
Instead of
Spider climb.
Okay. Roll to learn it.
All right. Hold on. What did I try to learn and fail? Light and
Light and I don't know. I don't remember.
who cares? All right, here goes
I can play back the video later.
phantasmal armor. Pew! Boom!
You learned it.
Super learned it.
All right, let me get Spider Climb off of there. So the one downside to Phantom armor.
Wait, his learn ability is 75?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
Your max number of spells per level is 14 then.
well then is this
Do you have
the
a
line?
17? Do you have a 17
You're
intelligence?
right. I was looking at
Yes.
level, not max. You're right.
Yeah, you can have 14 spells.
Well, let me get
per
spider
level.
climb. Let me get spider climb back on there. For
Let's throw burning hands on there too.
Did you learn it?
I'm trying. Here we
All
go.
right.
I got her.
All right, we're gonna stop there because that's probably
If you're going crazy.
it would have taken you that long to do them all while they were training and stuff.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Hi, Garmin. I will give you 80% of all the money I make. Please teach me every spell you know this week.
Bye.
Yeah.
Garmin's got to make some money somehow. I mean, he's probably not getting too big a stipend to come out here and build his tower. I mean, I had a shop in town. Still have that shop in town?
Oh, that would be. I think that would be in a different world.
That
No,
was
like a
in,
different continent or something?
At the
that
very
was in
least,
Brindenford, I believe.
at the very least, it would be far away. How do I start? There we go. Okay.
Didn't that shop burn down?
I think
No.
it did. Didn't people die
mean,
in that fire?
A lot of people
Not that I
died in
remember.
that shop.
I think so. I remember teleporting across the continent and going, what the heck are we doing here?
Whoops.
And then setting up shop.
All right, so I've got a new and improved map. Still not complete, but better. Hold on one sec.
Yeah, because I thought there was going to be something about a road going through the swamp.
No, you could travel through the swamp if you wished. No one does that because it would end up being slower than going around because of the movement
Gotcha.
rate and all that.
We need to build us a new road. Toll road.
Yeah,
Yeah, building a road in the swamp. What could go wrong?
get a troll to take the toll. All right, so oh no, I didn't put in the trees northwest of Verbobank. My map is ruined.
Red.
You guys, last week, I freed some prisoners, captured a priest, and we're not sure exactly what you were going to do.
Hank wanted to take him back to his main temple and see if we could get him help.
All right, is that what you guys are doing? That'll take about 1, 2, 3. I'll take about a week, roughly. Maybe a little
We're
under.
going to tell the. We also went and talked to the mayor to let him know what was going on. I don't know. We probably want to clean those goblins out of the temple also. But there's just wanted to let him know what we found in there and where we're going now, and we will be back in, like you said, a week.
Okay.
Is he appreciative? Is he Marlo says he'll go with him. You know, this is kind of what he was looking for, some adventure.
All right. So you guys are heading back to Hamlet right now?
Hank?
Yeah, that's on the way, right?
Yeah.
Unless we take the shortcut through the swamp.
Unless you want to go through the swamp
which is shorter.
with a 2-year-old.
All right.
I mean, if you're not trying to haul goods, it might be roughly the same. It's definitely more dangerous, though. Anyway. Okay. You guys are heading back to Hamlet on your horses. Luckily, you've got an extra horse and a pony.
And a pony.
So the people you rescued can ride. And you get back to Hamlet without incident. Anything you want to do there before you move on?
Not really.
You
Yeah,
guys
I'm good.
continue on to Verbabank, which is some number. I think it's roughly 30 miles, but it's over hilly terrain. We're going to say it's 4 to 5 days. So just make a note here.
Are the maps
Do what?
Great.
records?
Stop.
And it's not images because those are.
Yeah. No, it's an image.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's also what he linked in chat as
Chloe!
surrounding area,
Sure.
but it should
Sorry,
be under
my
images
dog started
under
freaking
that
out.
same name. Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Call it there. You guys make pretty good time because absolutely nothing happens on the way. I don't think you guys have hit a random encounter yet. And you arrive in Verbabank, which might not be the home for you guys, particularly. I know it would not be Sven's home or Histon's home. It's primarily human, although other races live there. But it's probably where you started your careers. It's probably where you did your initial training and stuff like that. So you're probably somewhat familiar with the city. You know, some inns to go to. You've probably got people you know. So what would you like to do?
I mean, first, I think we're taking the priest here to the
Yeah.
Temple of Thander in this town to drop him off.
Also, what are we doing with the niece?
You brought the other girl too, right? The teenager?
Yeah.
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 She seems to get a lot more spirited over the course of the journey. Like she's finally feeling like a person instead of a slave in a cage. Although she's very curious, like what she's going to do for anything when she gets there. She offers to look after Anna somewhere, somehow.
Somehow, some way.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to set him up at your
I mean, hopefully
temple,
the church
right?
will help.
Yeah.
And I don't have a lot of money, but I don't know. I think I believe the church will help us with that.
All right. Well, it sounds like the first place you're going is the temple because you've got Father Thomas, who, what are you doing with him exactly during this week? Just keeping him tied up?
Yeah.
All right. Do you gag him?
Is he going to give us plot relevant clues if we don't?
Probably not. He's going to do a lot of ranting and raving that makes no sense, and then occasionally curse you and curse Lathander and tell you how the
I'm good either way.
snake mother will kill you all.
Yeah, we're gagging him.
Yeah, okay. Then you only hear that when it's time to feed him. So, speaking of which, go ahead and mark off like 6 or 7 days of food there. Or maybe buy some food if you need it. You have the opportunity. Bonus points if you feed the 3 other people with you. And Joseph Bauer, 4 other people with you. You got a lot of mouths to feed, guys.
Yeah.
It doesn't come out to a ton of money, though.
What about health? Have I healed my wounds in the week that we've been traveling?
I'm betting your buddy, the cleric, could help you, but
Yeah, I totally need that experience. Not that I have money to level.
I think you only heal with complete rest. Maybe you heal a hit point a day otherwise.
I don't think you heal while traveling. Basically, you
Yeah, I
can
don't-
do kind of like normal stuff around a house type stuff. I think. Let me double check again.
Either way, I think the heals are going to get you by the time the 6 or 7 days is done. 7 days.
And
I guess.
I need 6 hit points back as well as part of that.
So what does 1 day's worth of food for one person cost in money?
If you just go rations, we'll just call it without worrying about it too much.
It says
5
dry
silver.
rations cost a gold.
Standard rations they don't last as long, but they'd be fine
Yeah.
for your trip.
If we're buying a week's worth of food because we're on the road for a week, we don't have to buy dry rations.
Okay.
So 5 silver a day. So call it. You need like 14 gold for the 4 people. Plus, you need your own food. I don't really care that much. It's only a handful of coins, but I like the idea of. Think about the fact you need food, because if you do end up stranded somewhere, you get hungry. I'm pretty sure Histon by himself has enough to feed everybody for a week.
So you do gain a hit point per day if you're doing nothing more strenuous than riding a horse or traveling from one place to another.
Cool.
All right, so is Hank gonna roll some heals, or what's gonna happen? Are we just gonna?
Yeah, I need.
I have like 21 points worth of
I
wounds.
need 37 experience.
I'm perfectly willing to assume you will manage to heal all that in the 7 days without you rolling it.
And then we just punch him up a bit to make sure that he doesn't heal any naturally.
Next time, I'll be more careful about not rolling the wandering monsters all at once, because then it might matter. But for now, just go ahead, assume you're healed.
Okay.
Unless Hank hates you and doesn't want to heal you.
For how many?
21.
And 6 from me. I don't know if anyone else was still down hit points.
Father Thomas is down hit points.
I was not down any.
Oh yeah,
Father
I did
Abramo.
heal him. I did heal him some. I can spare 10 points of healing for him. That is all I need.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, you guys get there. You're all healed up. You're feeling good because absolutely nothing happened. These are the safest lands you've ever seen along the road. And
Cool.
Well, we haven't seen much.
True. Very true. You get to the Temple of the Thander. They welcome Hank back with open arms because, well, semi-open arms. He has a half work. There's still some prejudice there. And they did just send him out to make his way in the world. So they're a little curious why he's back so soon. But then he's like, what is he like? I don't know. What do you say?
I can, give them a rundown of everything that ever happened.
Very well.
But mainly I have their Dawnlord was driven mad in the swamp, I guess, by some sort of snake monster. There was an evil cleric that took over the temple, but she had like skeletons and goblins in there. So we dealt with that. But they're mind controlling people down in Orlane, and I don't know. I'm hopeful they can fix him somehow. I don't know.
If it would be helpful for him to convince, I'll cast Befriend on him.
No, we're not mind controlling our friends at the church. Thank you, though.
That's what I'm saying. I cast it on you, and then you are more. I thought the way that Befriend worked, it was you cast it on yourself or a party member, and they're more charismatic for the duration of the spell.
That's true.
That's how I thought it worked. It's not about mind.
How much more charismatic?
I think it was 4. I can't. I'll have to look it up.
Ooh, that'd get me to almost above average. Like that'd be pretty awesome.
I'll see if I can find it.
And
temporary 2d4 points of charisma, but they do realize they've been influenced.
Oh,
afterwards.
Then never mind.
It's cool. They know I don't lie here.
you have like a 2 to 5 minute window to use it anyway, so you'd have to like use it.
And
right
we
before you
do
walk in.
have various notes and insane ravings from Father Abramo that we can hand over.
They're very
And-
skeptical when you're bringing in this, high-ranking priest initially, and for a moment you're a little worried that
But they know I don't lie.
he's going to turn them on you. But then you remove the gag, and he immediately starts ranting rather than doing something intelligent like saying that you attacked him or. So luckily they quickly come to believe you. 1 second, I gotta get my dog out of here. They'll put you up and they'll actually put the whole party up for the night. They've got a number of small little house is kind of a generous word, but cottage maybe. I don't know. Small little houses that the church owns, and there's one you guys could stay in for like the next few days while you're here, at the very least. So they'll put you up there rather than in the temple itself. Although Hank, you're welcome to stay in the temple itself if you want. They're going to try to learn more about what's ailing Father Abramo. I kept calling him Father Thomas before, but I think that was the previous priest who retired. And they'll let you know. Come back tomorrow. We'll see what's going on. We'll see if they can fix him.
Okay.
And then I also want to discuss if they can set up girl whose name I forgot and Anna. Like, I don't know. I'm sure she can.
Cerulean and Anna.
Church, right?
Well,
yes.
They can't really just let her live forever on their dime. You know what I mean? But given that you're looking into something that directly affected the church down there, they're willing in the short term to maybe let them stay in one of these houses for the duration while you're investigating this.
Okay.
But then eventually,
and I mean, I'm sure there's stuff for her to do, right?
they will help
forward.
her find a gainful employment. Although
Okay.
for now, it is probably going to be watching Anna because there's literally no one else who would do that. Unless you want to turn her into a monk. I guess you could get your protege ready.
I just until as soon as she's old enough to carry a torch, we can start bringing her with.
I mean, she could with 2 hands and she could probably carry one. Only occasionally burn herself. Anyone else want to do anything? It's a fairly big city here.
I'm good.
Also, this is where I leveled, right? Like I was just here.
If there were other spells you were looking for, this would be a place you could look.
All right, I go see if I can find Charm Person.
All right. Well, today you didn't find. He hit a few magic shops, but none of them had scrolls of it for sale. The kind of stuff that's sold, by the way, magic-wise, is there will be the occasional potions and scrolls, but for the most part, there's no magic weapon shop, there's no magic armor shop, anything like that. That's just not really a thing.
Is there a local Rastafari's branch in this town?
There is not. We're a little lower fantasy than the Rastafire shop needs to exist. All right. Well, if no one was really doing anything, the next day you can head back to the temple. They lead you to a room. You're all welcome to come in. Obviously not Anna and Cerulean. They're not coming, but she doesn't want to see him, by the way. After it was hard enough to keep her from murdering him when you guys were riding back to town. But anyway, they have cleansed the charm from him. They've dispelled it. He's still kind of insane. But he is able to talk to you. So if you have questions you would like to ask him, go ahead. They've got you. They kind of take you to a little, kind of like a meditation cell. It's actually not unlike the ones that were in the temple, like the little monk cells that you guys were in Orlane. Similar to that, a little bit bigger. That's where he is now.
So
Getting back to the basics.
how much do you remember?
A lot. What do you want to know? He looks just like broken and ashamed, and he's not wearing like any of the ornamentation of a Lathander priest right now or anything. So.
Just do you have any idea what their plan is or what they're planning?
They want to the snake mother. Explictica is her name. I'm gonna have trouble saying that. Is she wants to convert everybody, and she's got a pretty good start, in Orlane at least.
Who is unconverted that you know of in Orlane?
The mayor, the owner of the Slumbering Serpent Inn. He'll name a lot of people. It's like roughly half the town is and half the town isn't. The wizard in town is not converted.
Mostly what I'm looking for is any inconsistencies with what the mayor has told us or what anyone has told us already.
The mayor seemed to think the wizard was in on it, and this priest says the wizard has nothing to do with it, which also matches what the dude that you worked with, Derek Desley, he had said they were a little worried about keeping a low profile from the wizard. So that kind of fits. The mayor was probably off base on his guess that the wizard was involved. Father Abramo says that he was the priestess that you guys killed. She had come. She had been a priestess of Lathander, but had already been converted. She came. They took him in the night because they got him by surprise with her. This was about a year ago, maybe more. And then they started using the Temple of Lathander as somewhat a base of operations between that and the Golden Grain Inn. They started building some tunnels underneath it.
What's in the basement?
There's some
tunnels?
troglodytes living down there. What'd you ask?
What is in those basement tunnels?
There were some troglodytes living there that they would occasionally use as extra muscle. The troglodytes are not charmed. They were just working with the snake goddess. He catches himself calling her and then stops himself as he starts to say that. But there was an ogre down there, although he knows you guys killed that. There wasn't a lot. They were kind of expanding it out in case they needed more room for prisoners. He knows sometimes prisoners are stored beneath the Golden Grain Inn. There's like a secret area in the basement. He doesn't think there's any there right now unless they happen to capture some, like while you guys were gone.
What does he know about Hank's sister?
Yeah. They took her, and he took Anna to taunt Cerilli with because he knew they knew each other. But yeah, he knows she's out. She's either dead or she's out at the swamp, basically. Usually when there's a caravan that goes out to the swamp, either he'll go with or the priestess who was dead would go with. Because there are undead out there that aren't necessarily friendly. So having a priest along keeps the undead at bay. Although, they command them rather than turn them. But The swamp's dangerous, so they need the extra muscle when they go to and from. Within the so there's a cave there that he doesn't know. He doesn't know much about, like where it came from or how this all came to be.
So it's not naturally forming cave, or
No, they've like it's maybe there used to be like a crypt there that they've expanded and dug out or something. There is a really big natural cavern under there too, though. But there's also tunnels they've dug, and it's like they've got a pump system that actually pumps water out of there because the marsh is so swampy. Like the whole thing could actually collapse if they didn't keep doing that, or flood, I should say, not collapse.
do we have a map of the area? Can we have him point to us to like where different locations are in the swamp, like that he's aware of?
Sure. He'll show you the route he took. Maybe if I can draw. Why can't I draw? Oh, I'm drawing black lines. Cool. How do I change my color? I don't know if I can do anything but black, which is going to make this impossible to see.
Are you on the surrounding area map or a different map?
Yeah, surrounding area.
Okay.
Has anyone played around with the drawing? I think it's just black, unfortunately.
Well, you could change your dice color.
My dice are yellow, so I don't think that's it.
Then I don't know. My lines are green and my dice are green.
Huh. Well, we'll just talk you through it then. Yeah, I see other people drawing black lines.
Why don't I see anyone drawing anything on the map?
Yeah, I see nothing.
They're
Oh,
really
there
hard
I
to, they're really hard to
squiggling towards
see.
the middle.
Yeah, I see a squiggle mountain. That's want to check it out.
Let me see what tokens I have. I might be able to put a horse on here and I'll drag it around. One moment. We're just going to use this big old P. Can you see it?
I see a P.
All right, I'm just going to drag that around. So they typically will go up through this forest rather than go all the way through the swamp. Up through here. Once they get to the mountains, then they actually have to enter the swamp. And then they end up traveling to about here. From
So
where
if we
you guys
can't-
are at, it's actually
come
probably faster to come the other way.
From Helix, basically.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That is assuming we would go right there from here. And
Sure.
now, sorry, is that where the snake lady is? Is that where the fake cave is? Or is everything there? Like, what's all there?
Yeah. So what's there is this tunnel cave system. It's like 2 levels deep. There's a big natural cavern at the bottom that she's in. There's got to be another way to get in there, but he doesn't know what it is because that water's all got to be coming from somewhere. Maybe an underground lake or something. Trying to think. You might need to prompt him with questions to get more detail because he's not sure what to offer and he does seem kind of out of it. There's probably prisoners there.
Do they have any, like, is he aware of any traps or known security measures that he can warn us about?
Yeah. There's another priest there named... Let me see. I gotta kind of pull up the thing here. Gareth Primo is another priest who tends to be there. There's a number of undead that are under control there. There's some troglodytes living in some of the caves there. There's a decent number of humans who are, under her thrall, who would act as guards. None of them probably would put up any more of a fight than... Most of them would not put up more of a fight than what you've already seen from the humans who've been controlled. He does say there's a few, like, mercenaries who got controlled who are a little tougher. Like, well-armored, they know how to use a sword, stuff like that. And as far as traps... Nothing comes to mind.
Okay.
He does know there's a door with a big X on it that he was told not to go in because there's a harpy in there. They just keep the door shut and don't go that way.
Good to know.
He's probably the wrong person to ask, but is there any real way to protect yourself from being controlled?
Yeah, actually, he doesn't really volunteer an answer, but one of the priests of Lathander have actually been thinking about this because they would suggest, not that Hank is capable, but dispel magic would work, or at least have a chance to work. There is a spell called Go spells, not NPCs. Protective Amulet. It is a first level magic user spell. And what you can do is put it on a piece of jewelry along with another spell. And it will basically protect you one time from that spell. So if you could get someone who... Sorry, there's someone chasing my dog outside my house. All right. If you had someone who could cast Protective Amulet and cast Charm Person, you could basically make some of these necklaces, and it would be like a one-time autosave. They recommend something like that. It's all magic user magic though, so it's not really something they can help with. A scroll of spell. Let's see. They are going to give you one scroll. I have to look up the name of it though, because I forget. But it basically will protect you against lower level spells. And they're saying if you are gonna fight her, like, use this. It'll make a little 10-foot globe around whoever casts it, and within that globe, you'll be immune to like lower level magic. They can do that for you. That's the one thing they can do. If you're gonna go do this, if you're not gonna go do this, then they're not gonna hand this to you.
Sure. All right. Well, what do we think? I mean, do we feel like we're ready to go into that swamp and take on what's there? I'm not sure that I think we're ready, but I also don't know what else we would want to do other than maybe clear out the rest of that temple. But I mean, who knows what's happened in the 5 days we've been gone already.
Do you want to try to make those amulets?
Does Father Abramo want to train me to be 3rd level for free as part of his atonement?
He is not capable of training you. He is not currently in the graces of the Thunder.
You said that protective whatever was another spell? Protective amulet?
Yeah, it's in the Spell Slinger's Guide.
Yep.
I'm going to go back to the shop and see if they have that in Charm Person.
Okay. So you're going to keep looking around for those spells, basically, right now?
Yep.
Okay. Minor Globe of Invulnerability. It's a magic user spell, but they do have a scroll of it, and they will give it to you if this is something you guys are going to be doing. It's not like you have to go do it today. It's just like, if this is your plan, if you're going to go deal with this thing, this is the aid they will give you.
I mean, I think we are going to go do it. It's just a question of when.
Yeah. I mean, I think we can. I'm sorry. I think we're pretty much set on doing this. It's just, we got to get back there and get in. So we're gonna do. Can we get anything more from Obama?
Obama?
Yeah, Obama. Yeah.
Oh. I don't know. Ask questions. What are you looking for?
Let's see. Do they normally expect caravans at designated times? I mean, did we screw that up? Are they gonna be expecting somebody?
Oh, no, not really. It tends to be they tend to, like, they've been taking villagers at a once a week basis or so. They've been doing it too. They've been speeding up now that more of the town's converted. They started out pretty slow, but sometimes there'll be a target of opportunity, like a merchant will roll through and they'll grab them. So basically, once they've kind of reached enough that it makes sense to do a trip, because it's kind of a big production for them to do a trip. A bunch of them have to go. Then they haul them off. So there's not really an expected interval. One second, I got on my dog. And they have not actually sent word yet that you guys did all this shit, because he's the only one who could have gone out there.
All right.
Kind of led a caravan through, and like he was a little too crazy to do it himself, and a lot of the other people who would have thought of it are dead. So you guys kind of you got some of the ringleaders, basically. By the way, he does mention that Derek guy. He was a pretty bad dude. You know the torture implements in the Temple of Lathander? Yeah, he was the one who was torturing all the people, just for fun. He liked to take his time before he killed people.
Sorry, who was the Derek guy?
The guy who worked with you to get the priestess out of the temple?
Oh, the guy that ran away?
Yeah. He's pretty surprised the guy was not mind controlled, because he was he was worse than most of them when it came to the things he did. But that guy, as far as Father Abramo knows, left town the day you killed her. He didn't stick around.
Well, I'm sure he will have rethought the error of his ways and be a better person.
Almost certainly. I'm about to put the scroll in the party window.
What level is it? Like, what's the rules for learning off the scroll?
It is a 4th level spell, so you would not be able to learn this, and if you copied it into your spellbook, you would no longer have a scroll to use. But what the spell does is it will protect you from... So it makes a little shimmering sphere around the caster, and it will prevent any 1st, 2nd, or 3rd level spell effects from penetrating. That would include things like fireballs and lightning bolts. And he does mention that this snake goddess, she can use magic. He's seen her do it. So.
But can stuff be casted if you're within it to out of it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm thinking Histon probably should carry that.
Okay.
They do say they're not sure it will work on her Like it's from what Father Abramo describes, and from what the clergy know, she's probably some type of Naga, which you guys have probably figured out yourselves if you knew what a Naga was anyway. They believe the charm ability is not really a spell. It's like some innate ability of hers. So they're not convinced the globe would protect against that. They think the protective amulet should, though.
Well, what's the cost of the amulets? I mean, can we afford them? Should we try and?
They
get
also
some-
believe you could probably blindfold yourselves and be immune to her gaze too. So if you want to go that route,
All right. How long does it take to learn blind fighting?
it requires eye contact to work. They know that.
Okay.
Did someone ask me a question that I
I
failed to
think
answer?
someone asked how much those amulets were.
Let me.
The problem is getting hold of spells. After that, it's 25 gold for each amulet.
If Hank's gonna train here within the week, you'll be able to find those spells. I'm gonna drink
That's
it
1,000 gold.
there, and yeah, does he have the money? They will not do it for free.
No.
Oh, okay. You guys probably you trade him a battle axe. You probably have options. I'd want a 3rd level cleric with me.
It's true.
I linked those 2 spells in the chat.
How much more money do you need?
The scrolls are 300 gold. You might want Sven to be the one to learn these because
He
he's
can learn a number of spells, and
really good at learning things.
how much are you short of leveling, money-wise?
I have about 6 gold, and
Yeah, okay, never mind then.
yeah. No, I gave my gem away. I bet this water life saving stuff that I have 1 more dose of is worth a lot. I'm sure we won't need that.
Pretty sure anything that can raise the dead is worth a good bit of money.
You've got a ring.
What does that ring do?
I need that ring.
Plus
seems
1
like-
AC, I think.
Oh,
seems,
right.
seems to make him a little faster. Let me see. First aid manual's worth about 250 gold.
All right.
Yeah, I'm looking through the party inventory, which I think is just everybody's put together. And yeah, unless you're, excuse me, unless you're getting rid of that axe. Yeah, what would that water be worth? Potentially quite a lot. Let's see, Andrew. You'd be training at the church, I assume? Because I'm pretty sure you get a discount. Minus 10%. So you need 1350. I think if you gave them the first aid manual and 2 doses of the water, they'd call it good. I don't know if that's what you want to do, but that is an option. Meanwhile, whoever wants to learn those spells, they are 300 gold each to buy them.
I'm broke.
And just so you know, to actually cast this and create a charm, you need a piece of jewelry worth at least 25 gold. So essentially each of the times you cast this is going to cost 25.
I mean, I have some gems and some jewelry, but eventually I'll level and I will need that to. I mean, I can do it. It just that would make it harder eventually when I level.
All right. Well, you guys tell me what you're doing because I can't decide for you. So
Supposed to
Sure.
only have 2 gold. I have 2 items worth 150, but coin-wise, I only have 2. Is that normal?
that's surprising, unless you specifically spent some recently, because
Not spent any
I
gold.
share coins to people a lot. I don't know.
I only had 20. I
You
took
might
10
not.
off.
You might not have gotten many gold coins lately. You've got 30 Electrum. That's 15 gold, basically.
What's Electrum?
It's like half a gold piece. EP.
I can't just convert one to the other.
You can spend it as if they're each other, but like no, not just on the fly when you're in the dungeon.
Okay. There's no bank in these towns.
I mean,
They'll charge you.
they'll charge you like 10% to change your money. But if you need to spend money right now, just spend your Electrum and you're good.
You know,
that still gives me 17.
you had merge coin pile.
Yeah, I'm not sure that spell exists in this world. All right.
Merge wasn't a problem. It was the other one that was the dangerous one.
I don't know if anyone's buying those spells, and I don't know if anyone's training. It sounds like no to the training, since I haven't heard anyone say they're selling the battle.
I don't have enough experience, nor do I have any money at all, besides what my character started with, because I've been on one adventure with you guys.
Yeah. Well, I'm 130 gold short.
That's true. Those treasure
Learning
chests
one
were pretty.
spell.
Those treasure chests were pretty empty in Father Abramo's. You
All
just got to get that jade statue out of there.
I have a gem that's worth 500 gold pieces for the good of the party. I will learn the spell for 300, or at least attempt to. And if I'm successful, I will purchase the 5 25 gold neck pieces that we would need to be able to cast it on.
Just to be clear, there are 2 spells you're going to need.
Oh, sorry. So one of them was protective amulet. Why? So explain to me how that
So
works.
protective amulet protects against one spell, and the spell that it protects against is the spell you cast into the amulet.
Yep. Theoretically, you could make that amulets that protect you from a magic missile too. I mean,
once
No,
you have
you
used the
can't.
protective amulet,
It has
is
to
it
be
just
something with a
totally
save.
done,
So
or does it? Can you
it's-
cast a new spell into it?
No, the amulet. So it's. Let me get back to it here.
you guys all need protect. Oh, sleep doesn't have a save either.
This enchantment is cast on a small talisman. The item is thus transformed into a protective device against a specific single spell. The spell must allow a saving throw and be one the caster knows how to cast. If the wearer is attacked by the spell, a normal saving throw is rolled. If the saving throw fails, the amulet absorbs the spell and shatters. The wearer is treated as if the saving throw succeeded. It's 25 GP for a first level spell. The price of the thing doubles for every level after that.
The good news is, if you make your save, the amulet's not wasted. It only kicks in when you fail. It's actually I had not seen this spell before, and it's actually really cool. I think.
So I have a gem worth 500, a gem worth 100, and a gem worth 50. Would I be able to trade those 3 for those 2 spells? Because I know you have to trade more.
What was it? Nah, I'll call it good. Usually, it's fine.
Okay,
It's whatever value you end up having marked on your sheet is basically going to be the sell value. I'm just going to adjust it that way because Otherwise, it's
Okay.
dumb to be like, this gem's worth 300, but really it's only worth 270 because no one's ever going to give me 300. I'd rather
Okay.
I'd
So
rather
so the
convert
market
it to
value is what I can sell it for. Is that right?
yeah, for now, yeah.
Okay. So then I'm going to purchase the 2 spells for the 6. Like I've got a gem that's 500 and a gem that's 100.
Yeah.
Do I just mark them as not carried, or how do I?
Just
how
delete them. Right click and delete.
Okay. Oh boy, I don't want to.
Or drag them to the party sheet and I'll delete if you're worried about it. But
Yeah, I am a little. I'm afraid I'm going to delete my party sheet or my character sheet. I don't. All right, so I'm dragging it over. In theory, and then here's the other one. All right, so I got to roll 2 percentile die.
yep. And you need 95 or less. And if all else fails, well, you're not. Yeah, you have too much honor. Never mind.
Just a second here. That one was good. And then was that okay? Oh, that one was not okay. Fuck.
Well,
So
The dice had 91.
The die was 90 and 10.
it's
Oh,
just
was it?
it's the
Which is
way it does
weird,
it.
'cause-
It's because it's additive. It all works out. It's still going to be 1 to 100. They don't have a 0. They don't have a concept of a 0 on a die. So it's additive.
So I guess I didn't learn Charm Person. So unless
If you guys come up with another 300 gold,
Does that ruin the spell?
Histon could try to learn that, and then he could cast it into the amulet for you. I'll say.
Does that ruin the spell? Yeah. Can Histon memorize it?
It ruins the scroll, almost guaranteed.
Yeah. The scroll got used up. Actually,
It's second edition. It hates you. It screws you over.
It does, but copying into your spell book is usually what ruins it, not actually trying to learn. Although because this game is a dick. You're probably right. You know what? I'm gonna go with no. You can try to learn it without it getting used. It's putting it in your spell book that uses it. That's what we're going with.
Okay.
Sweet.
So Histon's going to try and learn it.
Boom.
Good job.
All right. So I'm gonna move that to your spell book.
Teamwork.
So, yeah, you guys will have to work together to make protective amulets.
So I have a gem that's worth 50. I'll buy a necklace for me and one other person in the party, but the rest of you guys gotta produce your own necklaces.
How much are they? 25?
Yeah.
It does say that it has to be a spell the caster knows when you cast protective amulet, but I'm willing to go with some sort of cooperative magic going on. It just means you both have to be present for the full hour casting time of the protective amulet and all that good stuff. I'm okay with cooperative magic. I think that sort of thing makes sense.
I am 8 gold short. Wait, is platinum worth anything?
10 to 1. 10 gold.
Okay.
Or 5 to 1.
5 to 1. Yeah, 5 to 1.
All right, well. Oh, I have an art object I can sell for 2.
You guys might actually have some jewelry. Or no, maybe not. You might have sold it well.
I have a gargoyle pendant. Is that fancy enough?
I think it actually is. Isn't it?
Yes!
No, I think
You
it
never
is.
gave us a value for it, did we?
Maybe I should do that.
You should do that then.
So if we wanted to go liberate that jade statue, how would we do it?
Usefully or crassly?
Yeah, usefully.
Chop it to pieces.
Well, no, that's the crassly.
I mean, we can open up a hole in the wall with our magic hacks.
We could open up a hole in the wall. We could get a high enough level caster with reduce, or with, I think it was like a 2nd or 3rd level spell called item.
Second level magic user spell?
Yes. I don't remember what level it was. Let me find it again. Because I
Third.
actually didn't
It's
even know
third.
about it. Third, okay. So yeah, third level spell called Item reduces it to 1/12. The reduced spell reduces it by 10% per caster level. Or yeah, we knock a hole in a wall.
Or find a way to lift, I think, 1,500 pounds.
The issue also is getting it anywhere after lifting 1,500 pounds. Most of the
Yeah.
hallways wouldn't work for it.
True.
Well, we just need to get it onto a wagon, right?
Yeah, I don't think.
Yes, but I'm just saying we
You know
aren't
what?
going to get it. We're not going to be able to walk it through those hallways that we're
There's
outside
got to be a
Israel.
way to get it out the hallway because somehow they got a fucking block of jade in there in the first place. So I will grant you that there is some way to get it out through the hallways.
Maybe they had reduce.
Well, that's why Andrew was saying we could blast a hole with our axe in the side of the temple and push it out, the
That's
one
true.
that's like the outer wall, and just push it out so we don't have to go down any halls or anything.
We could blast a hole in the side of his temple. You know.
No, that temple's already used. It's gone. Don't worry about it.
I think it's.
I'm seeing two.
Always felt like it should have more windows.
I think your God is going to have a problem if you start blasting holes in a temple of your God. Even
Pulling
though
out
He'll
evil
just
stuff, though.
say it's for the greater good.
He doesn't want that thing in there.
Sven, you've actually got 1,000 gold piece necklace, just so you know.
I would really like to keep that.
I understand. I was just making sure you knew it was there. Okay,
Yeah, I see it there.
that's fine.
I don't.
Because you need leveling money too.
Yeah.
All right.
But I
Did you
did
pick up a gargoyle amulet?
100 GP.
Yeah.
I mean, can
I see that.
we cast it on the amulet, on that gargoyle amulet, rather than having to buy? Is it valuable enough that we could cast it on those amulets? Because we have a couple of them, right?
4 times as valuable, yeah. You could sell the amulet and buy 4 more just like it.
Yeah, pretty much. That would probably be the better move.
Well, so guys, before we sell those amulets, I don't know if we're ever going back to that place. I'm guessing we're not, the place where we got the water from. But
We could just go try and get more water and sell it.
that woman that we found dead in the hall was killed by something. I still think that the gargoyle guarding the lake did not attack because someone had the amulet. So if we ever want to go back there, that's what I'm saying. Should we try and maybe cast it on the amulet so that we can keep it in case we ever want to go back there? That's all I'm saying.
If you use the amulet, it will break.
It will break, yeah. And you have a useless amulet.
That's true. Well, still, I don't know that we want to sell that in case we ever want to go back there. I mean, how many did we have? Was there 3 of them?
I can buy my own amulet. I have enough from my character creation left over.
One of them was given away to the blacksmith, I think. I don't know about the other 2.
I have one of them, but I wasn't planning. I was planning to keep it as it was, not do anything else with it.
I have enough money to buy 2 pieces of jewelry.
I do too. I put it in the party sheet. So, Derek, if you could, I don't know how you want to make the object that are enchanted necklaces.
You can just type on your character sheet, enchanted or protective amulet against charm or something like that.
Where do you want it? Not in the inventory then, or where do you want
just
it?
in your own inventory. And if you're going to wear it, mark it as equipped.
How do I add something that's not an item? Can I just?
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Sorry, I meant to send that directly to you, Dave, but oh well.
There plus.
There is
because I thought I transferred a couple items over that were
3 gems, and 2 pieces of jewelry. All of them 100 GP or less. Let's see, 10, 20, 75, 100, 100.
Okay, well, it sounds like we need another 100 for the other 4 people of the party, right?
Sure, I will use one of these.
Well, I bought 2 I think Histon said he bought 2, so we still would need 1 more, right? That's what we would need.
I'll buy
Oh.
my own. I'm good. I'll buy my own.
Okay.
So
How
then
do we
I'll
get
give 1 to Hank.
how do we get stuff in our inventory?
You can make stuff, I believe, can't you? Can
How?
only I do that?
If you go to records, items,
Yeah.
you can pick. No, why is nothing loaded?
Okay. What you
Did
can do is go to your inventory page in your character sheet. On the
Yeah.
bottom right, there is a slash and a circle.
Uh-huh.
If you hit that, you go into edit mode. There will be a plus sign
Oh, I
at
see
the
it.
very top
Oh.
under the equipment banner. And then you can just type whatever the heck you want.
Okay.
Necklace.
Suddenly you're rich.
Option.
Who wants this other amulet? Or should I just get the pocket change back myself?
It sounds like I'm getting one of them. So
Okay.
I give 1 to Hank, so Hank, you can have 1.
But you'll want to, once you're done, if you hit return, you'll just start editing on the next line. You can just type as many items as you want. As soon as you're done, you want to hit that edit list button on the bottom right corner again to get you out of edit mode. Otherwise, you might accidentally click on something like those red circles. That is a delete button. You have to click it twice though for it to confirm.
Right.
So as long as you go out of edit mode, you don't have those anymore.
I would like you guys to let me know if you're sitting in town doing these, or if this is something you plan to do as you're traveling, like over your days of travel, creating these.
Probably over a days of travel.
Well,
Where are we going?
yeah, we haven't decided that. I assumed we were going to be in town. I mean, it's going to take us some time.
we have to be close to the place when we do these. They only last a week per caster level.
And then it just turns back into a regular gem or a regular piece of
Yeah,
jewelry.
the spell goes away, so it goes back to a normal piece of jewelry.
Gotcha.
But you don't have to spend the money to get it again. You've got the jewelry, so that's good.
Yeah, you have the jewelry of the right value.
You just got to recast.
Eric, did you get your ring for me or whatever?
Protective amulet? Yeah, I've got that
Okay.
on my character sheet.
Okay.
So are we going to the swamp, or are we doing something else?
What is the relative value of that axe that we aren't going to use?
I don't know. He's never given me a value, so it didn't even go into the party value split. So,
yeah, no one in the other town could have bought it. Are you looking for a buyer here?
I don't know. I mean, if we're gonna go to the swamp, if I have a first aid book and I have 1 water, but that still is like 1,200 short, I guess, of leveling. If I level up, my healing per day increases by 96 and 64.
Oh, 96.
yeah. I mean, I'm fine selling it if we can find someone that'll buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Or it might only be 66. I think I only have 1 second level bonus spell.
Let's see if there's interest in town.
Yeah. This whole time you guys have been talking, I've been trying to price that thing. They actually, it's very confusing because a +1 weapon does not have a cost associated with it in Hackmaster, but it's worth 400 experience. And usually there's some sort of multiplier there. A +1/+2 sword is worth 18,000 or 15,000 gold, but a +1 sword or a +1 dagger is worth 400 gold. So I'm trying to figure out exactly where the hell they're pulling these numbers out of their ass. A +2 dagger is only 2,000 gold. A +1 sword +2 versus magic using creatures is 15,000 gold. I kind of feel like they're just making these numbers up.
Well, yeah.
A friggin' +6 dagger is 5,000 gold. So anyway, it doesn't matter because what the book says, because honestly, this is a hard thing to sell. Are you willing to use up a charge of it to show someone how it can destroy stone in order to sell it? Or do you need to kind of a ballpark before that even happens?
I didn't know it had charges. I thought it was like a once per week thing.
Let me double check.
I thought it was once
I
per
might be
day.
remembering wrong.
I thought you said once per day.
I might be
You said-
remembering wrong, in which case you guys would probably have no trouble doing that, right?
Yeah,
Who's
and it's
holding
on
it?
Dave's character sheet.
Okay.
Is it
Marlowe. It's in the bag. I can't carry that weight.
All right. Hey, a ring
Yeah,
of
you're right.
keys.
Once per day. Okay. Oh, I know what it was. The original version had charges, and I changed it to once per day. I've got it set at 600 gold on the item, which seems really low. So
Mm-hmm.
just gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd keep it for 600.
I'm gonna do
gold.
that.
1,000 gold.
Um,
We could get somebody to buy this for 6,000 gold.
this is a pretty big city. Yeah, you can probably. There are a few people who are interested. Assuming you are willing to demonstrate how it works, which
Sure.
kind of this is nice. A lot of times selling magic weapons is tricky because you could be lying. This one, it's pretty easy to demonstrate. You just chopped a huge fucking hole in some stone.
You have a gold
Yeah,
gold?
someone will give you 6,000 gold or the equivalent in trade for that.
Wow.
It is a +1 weapon, and is it the only magic weapon we have right now?
Yes.
It's +1, +2 versus stone with some additional crit factors when you hit stone creatures, and
But
and a
every
special
fighter
ability.
ever is gonna be proficient in longswords because those are the best, right? Like you did.
Sure.
Did you take a battle axe proficiency when you made Marlowe?
No, but it's only a -2 to. It's only 2 less to attack with.
Battle axes are great if you have enough dex to get past the speed issue.
I do.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
it's up to you guys.
It is indeed up to you guys.
I wasn't here for its acquisition.
I'm fine selling it.
So that would be if we just split it up, that'd be 1,200 apiece. Although why we'd give it to Marlowe out of character or in character, I don't know.
In and out of character, I would not give that to me because, like I said, I wasn't there for its acquisition.
All right. If you guys are selling it, you can each just whoever Marlowe, you can delete it, and you guys, those of you who aren't Dave, can add 1,500
15?
gold to your.
Or trade good of that value.
Yeah, because carrying that much coins is going to weigh you down.
Yeah, they're willing to pay you in gems or
Yep.
something.
Do
Or
I
if
need
you're
to
looking,
give up
maybe you're looking for some
80%
sweet
now?
armor. I don't know. You will need to give up 80% of that. You're holding on to it for now. You
Okay.
can, but yeah, you're gonna owe 80% of it.
Okay.
All right. Does that mean you're taking a week to train then?
Yeah, let's see. So what? You said the book was worth 250 ish.
Yeah.
What do you need?
I
I
think
bet I know a couple of people that can loan you some money.
you should. Oh, it's right. You need 3,000, don't you?
According to the GM.
Hey, you have 2 protective amulets. Something weird is on
I
your
know
sheet.
I'm trying to delete one and I don't know how.
Does it just say 2 beside
Gotcha.
the amulet?
No, I made it twice because I forgot that it alphabetizes it.
Hmm.
And it was gone. So I made another one at the bottom of the
Well,
list.
when I gave you that offer for what it would cost, I was actually thinking it was 1,500. You need 2,700. So with the money you just got in the book, you still need about 1,000, which still puts you at about 2 doses of the water if you want to do that kind of trade.
If I had 1,000, I'd give it to you. Just because I like having clerics that can heal.
I can sell my 1,000 gold jewelry, but I'll need money when I level then.
1,000 coins on you. You got 1,500 coins on you.
Well, or the jewel. I've got 1,000 worth of jewelry.
Sure.
Either way. So yeah, I'll lend you the money, Hank. You better pay me back.
Okay. All right, I'll try not to die.
Just make him promise to pay you back. He can't lie. So
Promise to pay me back, Hank.
Pinky swear.
I hope that's not like a whammy.
Oh,
right.
1,500. First aid book is, you said 250.
Yep.
So when we add a thing like that, it doesn't seem to let me set a weight.
I can do it. Oh, but what's the weight for like the amulet? Don't worry about it.
That I'm not worried about, but the 500. So I sold 1,000 of my 1,500 gold piece gems, but I saw 500 gold piece worth of gems.
The gems are going to be small enough that I don't really care.
Okay.
I could put the point one or whatever. If you add
I
gold
would
coins,
need-
it does that automatically. But those
I
are
would need
heavy.
950 if I'm not selling Water of Life, which I probably shouldn't do.
Okay. So I have 550 worth of gold coins or gems then, equivalent
Okay.
in gems.
I'm unclear. Does that mean you have enough? Or you still need more?
Yes, that means I am moving my first aid book to the party screen.
Exciting.
Do you have a like identifier or anything, Andrew?
I can detect magic, but identify as a magic user spell.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I should have taken identify. I'm a fool. I would like to get my the chain that I stole off that guy up of Brahmo to identify it, but I don't want to pay for it. So
I have identify.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
oh,
Histon
Costs
took
100
identify.
gold.
It costs you 100 gold value worth of a single pearl.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why you want to usually like pool all of your items together ahead of time. Like get a couple.
Yeah, then I can wait. I can wait till we have more stuff we feel like we want to identify.
Hey, Andrew, can you roll on that table I linked?
Yeah, what kind of school was it?
It
I
was
forgot.
it was a monastic training. You get a +2. Did I give the +2? All right. So your teacher is above average. Good job. So you're getting +2 on your final roll. Your class size is a -4. So let me put that in. Go ahead and roll on this one. This one. Why is it not dragging? This one. That's good. So you're at +7 on your roll. And don't roll yet. I got to put the +7 in. There you go.
Bleh. I guess it's not bad, but
Do you have a mulligan?
no. No, I'll never be an honor at this rate.
Oh, I'm sure you'll die at some point. And that
We
gives
can
you
only
honor.
hope.
Anyway, there you go. I'll let you figure that out while other stuff's going on.
All right.
And then if you wanted your skill training, you'll have to. You can probably do that, right?
Yeah.
Just so you know, the cost for your skill training is 25% less for academia or language, or 50% less for arcane, because you're at the church. And again, those are there if you need to look at them. You can handle that after or during, whatever. Not worried.
Oh, actually, I could have spent the week leveling too.
You got 3,000?
And I
It's
do need
2,500.
you
Oh,
to give
Oh, you mean
me
3,000 money?
I need you to give me the 37 experience in healing I got on the way back, so I can level up.
let me check something here. You need me to give you? Oh, okay. Yeah, let me do that. What are you at? You're 3,000.
2963. So I don't know. However,
I'm just gonna call
as long as there's
3,000.
enough healing on. Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna call 3,001 just to be safe. Let me add your class. Hackmaster. All right, here comes your hit point roll.
How do I go? Oh, hey, check that out. It's probably what, a D8 these days. Is hit point.
Hey, you got a new non-weapon proficiency. Never mind.
Cleric hit is D8, yeah.
You rolled pretty well. Good job. Eric was asking me. Let's see. We had talked about guild training a while ago.
Had you added our honor that you posted in
No.
Discord after the last session? Okay.
No, I
He
did not.
added the temporal honor, I think.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Had you added the temporal?
Only if I
He
said
said he was going to.
Okay, if I said I did, then yeah. Or if I said I was
Okay.
going to.
Oh yeah, I will update your sheets. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, but you might need to turn it into normal honor, which you would definitely do now that you're sitting here in town. So.
Yeah, the problem is that's not enough to get me into great honor still.
For 200 gold, you can join the Thieves Guild. I'll let you in. And then it's 25% less. I'll say you have an in since this is your place of origin.
Come on, Eric. You gotta spend money to make money.
The problem I'm trying to decide, is it worth leveling, or should I wait a little bit to try to get into high honor?
Well, for now, you can just declare your intention to self-train, and then you're fine.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The stupidest rule in Hackmaster. You stop gaining experience unless you...
Because it's 25 to 30 to be in great honor. Ooh, never mind. I don't know that I'm going to get 7 honor that quickly. I'll try and wait. Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay.
I'm declaring, saving up for self-training.
All right. Cool. All right. You guys have time in town to make those amulets if you want them. Let's see. A week passes. Bam.
Well, again, the problem is we don't really want to make them till we're on our way, because they only last a week.
Oh, that's true. That's true. All right.
Unless you want to try and make money on the side by selling amulets to other people for a week.
It has now been 2 weeks since you left Orlane. Where are you guys headed? What do you want to do?
I think we need to go right back. I mean, the sooner we get...
Well, no, I thought we were going to shortcut it. Go over to Helix and down.
Do we know where in the swamp we need to go?
Where the P is?
By the P.
Oh, okay. Sounds cool to me.
It's a big area, though.
Sure, but he didn't give us great instructions to try to go for more lane either, so...
True. Let's see. Let me think about what he could do for you to help. You guys got any ideas? And then draw a map.
Maps. So you got some kind of locate spell or
I'm trying to think if there's any magic that can actually help.
On the path, or
he'll make you the best map he can.
All right.
But once you get into the marsh, it gets hard because he does say, like, if you were coming from Orlane, you'd at least be able to see a trail that leads up to the marsh, because they've traveled it enough that it's kind of like worn down through the forest and stuff. But through the marsh, the ground's so soggy and swampy that it kind of... Some places it leaves your trail really well, and other places it kind of ends up obliterating it.
So if we try to circle around to the south of P, would we be able to find the trail if we crossed it?
Sorry. What I was trying to say is he can give you pretty great directions to get to about here. Getting from, do you see the map right now? Here, I'll put it.
Yes.
Yeah.
He can give us directions up to where they leave the forest to go into the swamp.
It's like
Okay.
he has to give you kind of equally bad directions either way.
Sure.
What you might end up having to do is backtrack through there and then come back. You might have to look around a bit. It might take a few days searching around for what he's looking for. He's going to end up describing it as, yeah, okay, you're going to look for, these withered trees here. Then this one looks like a big thing. He's going to have to do something like that. I'm not prepared to flavor text all that, but we'll give you a chance, and we'll just kind of see how much time you end up wasting trying to find the spot, which might necessitate some random encounters. But I don't know that you have really a good option either way, short of an actual guide, which is possible. You can take him with you. He doesn't necessarily want to do that, but he does feel like he owes it.
Does he, or does the rest of the clergy feel like he needs to stay around to help with his recovery or rehabilitation?
He is not.
Since he's on the outs, they don't want him?
No, it's not that they don't want it. They're not going to make a commandment either way. He needs a lot of atonement. Maybe this would help with that. But also, he's not fully there mentally, so it's a little bit of a risk.
Sure.
From your interactions with him, it doesn't seem like he's going to try to murder you or anything, but he might just
Maybe recharm.
he might self-harm or something. So
Could he be charmed again? Do we need to get him an amulet too if we decide to take him with us?
he is not going in there.
Okay.
He'll lead you there, but he's not going in. He has no priestly power right now. Lathander is not with him until he is fully atoned.
Well, if he wants to,
And you guys have his armor.
Yeah. If he thinks this will help with his atonement, then sure, I'll bring him along.
Okay.
I don't know that much about the gods.
That said, then you guys can get to Helix in like a day, and then after that, maybe 1 to 2 days to get to that part. It's pretty slow moving through the marsh. You'd actually probably want to leave your horses in Helix.
Horses and all at Helix, okay.
And unfortunately, with like a gnome, you're going to be moving pretty slow through that marsh. But unless he rides on your shoulders.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. You can see so much from up there. Anyway, is that the plan? You guys are going to go take him, go look for it, and we'll see what happens?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm down with that.
All right, well, you guys get to Helix, which is a town of...
Do you suppose you have cure moderate wounds in here or no?
I do. Yeah, hold on.
I don't know where it went.
Oh, you know what? I might not have coded it. It might say placeholder. It does. What is it supposed to do? I can put the effect in real quick.
Just 1d6 per level.
And what's the cast time?
I think it's 5, but I'll check. It is 5. It has no material components.
I think you can drag that into your spell section.
Yes.
I didn't fill out the text. Oh, wait. Why did the... Oh, hold on.
I also
Now I fixed it.
have a second level bonus spell that it won't let me have.
What do you mean?
I have 2 first level bonus spells and 1 second level bonus spell from Wisdom.
Oh, your number slots?
Yeah.
You can't just edit that yourself?
No.
All right, well, now you have 6 and 2, which is the number you need, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're good now. All right. So you guys head out to the town of Helix, which you probably don't know too much about. And I did not have maps and stuff for, but I don't think you're going to stay there long anyway.
Planning to.
Does our horse watcher man, does he want to go into the swamp of evil?
I mean, he's with you. Assuming you're
Well,
gonna.
Well, are we
I-
leaving him set up
what's
in Helix with the horses?
What do you expect
Yeah.
his job to be?
I think we should leave him with the horses in Helix. So we'll give him a nice room.
Set him up for like 3 weeks.
It's going to take us 3 weeks.
I'm being on the safe side here.
Sure, we can give him 3 weeks worth of money. Tell him to pay for it.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Helix is a town of about 600, including outlying farms and all that, homesteads. It does have, it's roughly equal to Orlane in terms of things that are available. According to the priest, they haven't converted anyone here yet, at least not that he knows of. So hopefully you're not all going to get murdered. There's an inn if you want to stay here for the night. Yeah. Assuming you're pushing on through. I lost my map. Come back. Campaign map. I need you. That's not it. There we go. Oh, the swamp is very slow moving. You guys are friggin' like immune to random encounters too. Father Abramo says you are getting near the area. You should be there like within half a day, he thinks. And you are.
So is this where we want to start, or rather stop and charge up the amulets, or is that
Probably as we've been leaving Helix or on the way to Helix, right? Because he said it was a day from Verbank to Helix.
Yeah. You guys are.
How many castings do you have of a first level spell a day?
Me, I think. Well, yeah, me. I think it is 4. Let me check.
I would also like to use my second level spell, Rose Touch, to fix my chain armor during travel.
Does it do that?
This spell is often used to mend broken weapons or tools, although it cannot restore the dwemer of a broken or expended magical weapon. Its physical repair work is permanent and cannot be dispelled. A weapon that has been Rose Touch gains no attack or damage bonuses, but counts as a magical weapon for the purposes of hitting stuff. And it says you can't affect something that is like more mass than the caster, which I wouldn't think chain would be.
Also, I have armor repair skill.
That costs money. Lathander
Sure.
wants to fix my armor for free.
Let's say that it will restore 1d6 per casting.
As much as
Okay.
the expert repair can do.
I definitely don't think it should just fully heal it, but
Oh, that's fine.
that'd be pretty broken. But we'll do 1d6 for
So
now.
I
I'll look
would,
into that
I
more.
would, I would basically do 1 heal per day at second level and 1 of those per day.
Okay.
I have 11 armor damage, so that's not too bad. I probably bought a new shield too. Let's say I bought a new shield and mark it off.
So you guys are about where this A is, and you're gonna have to make camp for the night. And you're talking about what spells you might need to. Camping in a swamp isn't super cool, but you don't really have much choice. I'm not really sure what that would be like. I guess you find the driest patch of ground you can.
Maybe climb a tree.
Yeah, it's super comfy. Climb a tree in your chain armor, sure.
Heck yeah.
Hey, we finally have reason to use this watch order thing. So let's go to the party sheet. Show me what your watch orders are.
Where is that on the party sheet? On the other?
Yeah, on
Menu,
order.
party
I
sheet,
thought
and
that's what that already
order.
was. We determined that, what didn't we? Or no?
My character fell off when he
Oh.
died, and then
Yeah, I need numbers, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Which I don't even know if you can edit, but
watch order.
I think we were saying Sven and Histon needed to be at the front or the back for the spell purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet you this is in
No.
order. It's just
we can't modify that. We're watch order.
that sucks. Are you doing one person per watch?
Good question. I mean,
Well,
I
just
took.
I
For
put
them to
something
be
in
like
there. Let me know
2-hour
if you don't like
watches,
it.
probably.
Okay. Does it look good? The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're happy?
Sure. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Okay.
I took the less sleep trait, so I can probably cover a bit more of a watch if I need to.
And I'm assuming you're not having Father Abramo take a watch, at least not alone.
No.
No.
Solid plan. Let me pull up a map here.
So while also, hold on a minute. Where did it go? Oh, I was gonna take alarm, but I didn't take alarm. Shit.
I have
All right.
it.
But did you have it memorized and did you cast it?
No, I did not.
I'm Al, I know you had talked about doing that. I'm okay with you having that memorized, unless you were using all your slots on the protective amulet. But those might already be cast. You might have been doing that on the way to Helix. So
Yeah, I think we were doing that on the way to Helix, is what we decided.
but I know you specifically wanted alarm for this sort of thing, so I'm okay. Even though you didn't say it, that you probably would have had that memorized right now.
Well, no, I didn't take it. I took Pool Gold and Befriend instead. So I did not take that spell. I did not learn it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
How many days does it take us to get through the swamp, do we think?
God damn giant tokens every time.
So we figure we're going to take 2 or 3 days while we're in this to get to where we're going in the swamp.
Yeah, your movement rate isn't good because you're small, and it's really terrible terrain.
Okay. If we're gonna
It's
sleep here,
it's
I
about
think I would,
it's about 2 hexes a day.
if we're sleeping out in the boonies, I want to learn that alarm spell, memorize it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, I
Just
don't have a
assume
grid
I
on
don't
here.
know how to
I
cast
don't
it.
have a
It's a-
grid on here.
It's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah. So do you see the camp over on the left there? Ignore
Yes.
the part where there's some sort of ballista that obviously you guys don't have. Just go ahead and set up by that camp. I had a random swamp battle map that I'm going to use. Well, that didn't work. This is the hardest thing to do, is get the grid.
It was working.
It
Well,
lines up
there's
on
a
some,
grid
but not
on the
others.
map, and then there's a grid that he's trying to impose.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. Let's try one more.
We're camping on the edge of the map.
Listen, this is the map I had. Deal with it.
So do you cast alarm like on the group?
No, you
Except-
cast it on
Just-
an area.
20-foot area.
Where'd the... Lost my grid. Where... Grid, come back. There we go. Well, we're gonna go with it. It's close enough. It's annoying that I see a grid and it doesn't line up with our grid, but we gotta do it. Okay. You know what? Maybe we don't need the grid. Maybe that. But that's why the sizing was all messed up.
So yeah, effectively, you pick a section of 4 squares by 4 squares, and that's alarmed.
Doesn't cover much ground here.
Does it get bigger
Nope.
as you go up in level?
Nope.
Nope.
Lasts longer.
So it's better if you're doing like a doorway or something.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pick. This spot right here.
What is happening?
Trying to get a 4 square by 4 square thing. Where?
See my squiggles?
How about you
Oh,
do
4
one
by
of these?
4.
How about you do one of these things?
I can't seem to do that.
Yeah, you can. Go to just hit both your mouse buttons and hold shift while you do it.
Hold on.
Nice.
Hold both mouse buttons and hit shift. Whoa. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not where I want it.
And then just put it wherever you want it.
As
How
everyone
do
does
I
it.
get rid of it?
If you draw a new one, that one should go away.
You just
Okay.
click both mouse buttons somewhere and it'll. There's a right click option somewhere too.
Yeah, if nothing else, right click upper left is pointers, and then you can remove pointers if you really need rid of it.
Okay. Right here. Boom.
Are you supposed to be able to move it around?
No, it really goes in a spot.
Um,
You mean the pointer?
The
really.
square. Oh,
No.
okay.
But it's supposed to be if you draw it in an area, and then if you go to draw a new one.
Yeah.
No, they both stay. So yeah, then you have to get rid of.
Is it so? It says a 60-foot radius. Is it 60-foot radius from the box or from the thing?
From the thing that triggers it.
So I should make it way closer to us.
Eh. I mean, right now you are 30 feet away from it, so you would hear it quite well.
Oh, okay.
Each of these squares is 5 feet. So 60 foot is 12 squares away.
Okay. Who's that? Is that the priest?
Yeah. Put it right there.
Cool. All right.
Yeah, so Hank's on watch. You guys have a fire going? Apparently you found a nice dry spot. Congratulations. On this being the map
Yes.
that I had. There's even for some reason, the runes of a ballista. Doesn't work, but it's there.
Okay.
What do you do during your watch, Hank? Out of curiosity. You just sit there and stare?
I brought a spinning stool and I slowly spin around on it to cover, especially behind us where there's no map.
Do you have? I think I asked and then I didn't hear the answer. Do you guys have the fire going?
Unless it's cold and we need it, I wouldn't want it while I'm watching. It'll fuck up my infravision.
Okay.
Well, there's going to need to be something while I'm on watch then.
Oh man,
That's fine.
I forgot to add the light
Okay.
code. All right.
Me too, when I'm on watch.
Well, Hank, give me an observation roll, and I don't remember what the base percentage is, but it's probably... Shit, that's a Griffmaster guide one, isn't it? Skill.
We should probably reorder so Dodge and I are next to each other. The watch order.
Okay.
That way we don't have to put the fire out just for Hank.
Well, in that case, Dodge.
I mean, I also have infravision and wouldn't want it on. So
Yeah, it's just
Well,
Dodge and Marlowe that need
So does
fire.
Histon, yeah. Yeah, some way or the other, you're going to have a fire in the middle of the night. All right, never mind. Dodge and not Hank is on watch.
Why,
Hey, Dodge.
Hank, why did you switch that? Okay.
I didn't switch it.
Who moved it then?
I said that Marlowe and Dodge need to be next to each other, otherwise they're going to be lighting and putting out fires all night long.
They should
Gotcha.
go first, right?
Okay.
Other than this fact that you and Sven kind of need to do it that way so that you can memorize your spells. The full night's sleep.
But yeah, so during my watch.
Yeah. That's about your light radius.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably trying to keep myself where things can't see me.
Fair. Put yourself where you want to be.
Are these actual decent hills, or? I mean, I guess I'll be hiding kind of behind this ridge over here, if nothing else.
Yeah, that's fine. They're not real high. All that bluey green goop is basically swamp that would be you can wade through. You've had to at some points here, but
Yeah.
go ahead and give me a hear noise roll or observation if you have it. And I know there's a default for observation. I don't know what it is. It's probably, we could just call it a percentage of your wisdom for now until we figure it out. I think you have hear noise as a thief, though, don't you?
I have detect noise at 15%. I don't know what the observation
We'll
one
give
is.
it a roll and see what happens. Give it a bonus.
Okay.
I'll let you roll in the open because obviously something's about to happen here. Yeah, so you start to perk up and you hear what sounds like multiple people kind of sloshing through the swamp. Slowly. You're hearing footsteps in the marsh water.
Okay, from which direction roughly?
Somewhere to the east, because that's what I have mapped for.
Fair enough. Well, I just didn't know if it was like mostly directly east or mostly north or southeast.
It sounds fairly.
Okay.
It's harder to narrow it down more than that general area.
Fair enough.
Yeah. What do you want?
I'll guess I'll go over and wake up Marlo and then Hank at least.
What? How do you wake them up? Do you go kick them? Do you?
Go over and shake them and then quietly whisper people east of here.
Okay. Right as you're waking them up, you are all awakened by the shrill sound of an alarm. I wonder what that sound. Hey, what does your alarm sound like, Kristen?
It's that really awful cell phone alarm. Beep 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 beep.
I was hoping it would be like a female robotic voice going, alarm, alarm.
I want to make sure people wake up.
All right. You guys still don't see anything, unfortunately, just because of the light situation.
I put on my chainmail super quick.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
4 minutes later.
The odds
Super
of them
quick.
hitting that alarm square are pretty incredible.
Not really.
Not really.
Kind of stuck it right where the swamp is dry. So yeah, it was a common pathway through there.
Okay. And considering this is just an arbitrary section to the east of us.
Sure.
If you don't want it to count, you can argue that.
No, I'm happy.
Unfortunately, hold on. I got to get these things on here, but they're all come in giant because I don't have the grid set up. Got lock token scale. Maybe that'll work. Oh my god, they're so big. Sorry, I got some random maps ready, but I didn't think of messing around with the grid, which I should have done. At this point, you see some shambling figures in like so your light's pretty good up to that radius that I showed, but then about double out, you see like shadowy light, like -2 to hit.
Yep.
You see some figures shambling out of the darkness. Could be people, could be... They're definitely humanoid. That's about all I got. What would you guys like to do?
So I was actually over here waking them up, right?
Yep.
Get the weapons ready.
And I am in armor since I was on watch.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Is there a quick way to? Can you just go to your inventory and say you're not wearing your armor? Will
Yeah,
that
click
be-
the
Yeah, click the little equip thing and just put it probably
to an
off.
open circle.
Probably didn't. Yeah, open. Otherwise, it'll count against your encumbrance, which it's not like you'd have it in your pocket. If you want to get a shield out, that would just add 5 to your initiative, probably. So shields would be reasonable. Getting armor on during this not be reasonable.
I think I'm just gonna take a pot shot at the one in the front.
Okay. Hopefully they're not
Want
friendly.
to come over and join our fire?
Yeah, if they were friendly, they'd have called out by now after hitting an alarm spell, so they get shot.
That's fair. I either have to make these things a little too big or a little too small. So, all right, go ahead. What are the rest of you doing?
Get my shield out.
Go ahead and roll your
I'm
initiative. Is what I mean.
To get components out, that adds how much?
D4.
Hank, did you roll a 0 or did you not roll?
Sorry, I know I'm not Hank. How do I add a D4 to my initiative roll for a spell?
You just click your spell. It'll do it automatically. Because I'm a boss. All right. Dodge. Go ahead and take a pot shot. Yeah, that'll hit.
Medium.
Yep. So you let loose a
Crossbow bolt.
bolt.
Yep.
Whacks right into it. And the thing the shoulder kind of goes back where you hit it, and then it just keeps stumbling forward at you without even really reacting beyond the impact.
Yeah, now I really don't feel bad about shooting at him.
Histon.
I'm going to cast Phantasmal Fireball,
All
or
right.
attempt to.
So here's an interesting side effect of illusionary fireballs. They probably don't actually make light. Like they probably don't light up the area, right? Or would they?
They
I don't
would.
know.
It would.
It's an illusion.
Yeah. Does that mean you
It
can
would
make an
probably-
illusionary light spell?
It'd probably look and smell and
Does that mean you could use phantasmal force to light up a room?
probably.
I mean, it'd be about the same as just casting the light spell, which is the same level, right?
Yeah.
I think that'd be allowed.
A lot more flexible, but yeah.
Doesn't last as long.
Phantasmal force. True. You're right. Okay. Yeah, so you guys get a brief flash of light as this fire could be real. You don't know. Just expired on Histon. Oh, cast a spell.
Did I do it right?
Yes, but don't roll damage.
Okay.
You see, in the brief flash of light, you see these things just have skin that's like sloughing off them, bones exposed, like their jaws are distended and missing in some cases. These things are clearly undead.
Darn.
Sven.
All right.
I'm not even sure they would know you cast a spell. Maybe. I guess they would. They'd see the light and stuff. Oops.
I guess.
It lit up that one, which apparently you didn't see.
I guess I just prepare for them to come to us. I mean, I can charge them maybe. I guess I'm going to charge them.
Okay.
I'm going to charge
It's not going to get more than 2.
That one.
You'd get there
Well,
about
again-
10
Okay.
if you want to charge.
Yeah.
Okay. Marlo, what you doing? Oop, I broke it. Marlo, what you doing?
I'm gonna set up on an easy spot to keep a limited number of them coming our way,
Okay.
and
You're ready.
wait till it. Yeah, ready. I'm ready.
Hank, what you doing? I think your mic might have cut out there.
Oh no.
Oh, I hear you now. Yeah, what you doing?
I heard no. That was it.
Yeah, I heard the oh no, but you haven't said what you're doing. We're not hearing anything, just so you know. Other than the oh no. A while ago. It looks
But
like
he
you're
never-
running it. He's charging that
Right.
guy. All right, fair enough. Yeah, you'll get there. You're moving a little slow through, so this would be like 8. This would be 9. Actually, you move a little faster when you charge, but between the rough terrain, it works out. So about 10, you're going to get there. So it looks like Sven's going to be up there on 10. Hank's going to be up there on 10. Marlo is holding the line that apparently
No one else did.
he stands there and gets ready, and everyone just runs right past him. I'm going to have, let's see, I'll have Hank attack first. Everyone's just a little too big. You guys are all going to be miniature instead. Just so we can see what's going on. Hank, I don't know. Andrew, can you hear us? I need you to roll an attack. I don't know if you hear me anymore, though. All right, well, we figured that out. Sven, go ahead and roll an attack. Pick a guy to attack first. Target someone.
I should have a guy targeted. Hold on, let me bring up the combat tracker, make sure that I have a guy targeted. Yep, I'm targeting zombie 6. So the charge, I forget, how does that modify the attack? Refresh me, please.
+2, but you should be able to drag the modifier onto your.
You should just have to click the modifier. So if you open menus, modifiers.
Actually, is it under
Nope,
effects?
not modifiers, it's effects.
Yeah,
So-
drag charged onto yourself.
That only helps, or that only covers the negative, I thought.
Oh, does it? That sucks.
Well, I don't know, try it. I thought effects were negatives to us.
Oops.
Modifiers are the plus.
I just added it to Hank, so let's see what I did. It
Okay,
doesn't-
I'm ready
it
now.
It doesn't say, hey, we can hear you again. We'll see what happens
I had
with
to change mice for some reason.
That doesn't make any sense. All right, well, I need an attack from you, and I need... Yeah, we'll have an attack from you first. I just realized Sven couldn't target anyway, because... It's still your turn. Neat. Neat. I don't know why that didn't have a guy targeted, but...
Or that.
It's,
And that's
oh,
not
I
an attack roll either.
just rolling a 20, not my attack. That's lucky
Yeah.
break.
Well, target a guy.
I am targeting a guy.
It doesn't
He is
say
targeting
you
zombie
are.
too. He's just not rolling an attack.
Hmm.
There, he rolled an attack. And it has the effect +2, so...
Good job, I'll take it. Although that's the new standard, though. You don't get your die roll if you... So if that had been a 20, you're screwed. Okay, so yeah. You bring your mace, your Morning Star down into this thing, and there's like a little flash of divine energy that you guys see emanate off his mace as he connects with this thing. I guess you would have seen that during all those skeleton fights, too. And that's a pretty good hit. Or this thing just keeps trucking on, apparently. I'm going to hop over to Sven, who I need to change the initiative of. There we go.
And apply the charged.
Did a charge actually give him a +2?
Something I see effects +2 in his
Yeah,
in
that must
Hank's
have been-
attack.
Yeah, cool.
So
The
you're
question is,
applying
will
it-
it remove charge ever?
You can also, Hank, if you open effects.
Yeah, I have it open. I just don't want to apply it and
That's
have
fine.
it.
Just add a +2 then.
Wait, so
The,
charged.
the flip side is I think you lose your dex.
You'd lose dex and -1 to AC.
Yeah, you're a little easier to hit when you charge.
Okay. And okay, so I'll roll then.
Okay. Well, even that terrible roll hits. Because you
Wow.
charged.
Yeah.
Because of that momentum you built up, he couldn't get out of the way in time.
And that was and they're medium.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Well, you take a good slice out of it, and it pretty much doesn't react. Whereas the one that Andrew hit actually kind of let out a growl and looked like it really wants to get him. In fact, the one you just hit kind of looks at Hank and wants to get him.
Oh. Well then. Haha.
This one, however, wants to get you. That was his version of brains. Yeah, I got the charge thing in there. That's cool.
At what point do I take it off? Next round, or when do I take it off?
I
Yeah,
think
at the
I
start
think
of next
it'll-
round,
I
you would be
think
able to
it'll
take
come
it
off.
off.
We'll see though.
Okay.
Seems like a really high Thaco. That's weird. But yeah, this thing. Just stumbles forward and like slams a big meaty fist into you, which actually really hurts. Your AC is only 2 though? Oh, it's because you don't have your dex probably, right?
Yeah.
I don't have any armor on.
You don't have armor on?
Then
And you
how is
still-
your AC 2?
Yeah, that something doesn't seem right.
Oh, I have a shield. I picked up the shield. You said I could pick up a shield, and that just added.
That's true. His AC says. Oh no. It hit AC 2. It was actually needed to hit AC 11. Okay. We're good. Yeah. So this thing just like stumbles into you and starts clawing at you and biting at you and beating on you. It doesn't feel good. You take 6 damage. If only you had someone who could turn undead.
If only.
Hank.
Had already attacked. Oh, the attack against Hank. Sorry.
Takes an amazing point of damage as the zombie in front of Sven actually just turns and goes for Hank instead. Yeah, it sucks not having armor. 2 more damage. You've still taken less than Sven somehow. You just seen what would happen there?
Yeah, I gotta figure out what my chances actually would be.
You're level 3. I actually just updated those tables today.
Level 3 against
There you go.
zombies.
I just
You'd
put-
have
I
to
put it
roll
in the
11 or
chat.
better. Okay.
And finally, sorry, last one attacks Hank as well. Bad day to be Hank. A very solid hit. So yeah, these things all rush forward and just kind of dogpile on you guys, and it hurts. It hurts. We got a new round. Marlo back. I assume the other two are just going to keep fighting, but Marlo, you gonna stand back there? Or you gonna move up?
No, I'm moving up.
All right. Histon, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go stand next to our buddy.
Cool. He's awake, but he's just kind of sitting there. You get the
I'll pat him
feeling
reassuringly.
you kind of get the feeling he hopes these things just come eat him.
What?
Dodge, what are you doing? He just-
So is it at all possible to combine drawing my sword with, moving up? Or do I have to add the +5 of drawing
I
sword
mean,
with the
technically,
+4 of moving up?
yeah, technically. Although it's not +4.
If
It'd
you
be like
are-
+2.
If
Okay.
you have proficiency with the weapon, you can draw it while on the move.
Oh, really? All right, then. We'll go with that.
Okay,
So-
so I'll just add +5.
Sure.
So I noticed charge didn't fall
Didn't
off.
come off.
So I clicked it again, hoping it was a toggle, but it
Yeah.
seems like it's added twice to my effects.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me
Hold on.
when I did it. Just keeps
Try something
applying.
real quick. Click on what's actually like the foot symbol to the right of your name on the combat tracker. That
Oh,
expands all the effects on you.
Yes.
Can you click on them now?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, good. I wondered.
I want to see something. If I think I have to set it. I think you have to set a duration on it to make it go away automatically.
Maybe, but also if we can just turn it off that way.
Yep, that works too.
Now I got to roll an initiative, right?
All right, I'm
Yeah.
getting rid of Hank's. I got
I
yours. Hank.
can't turn it off. Okay.
It might be because I'm the one who applied it. You might
Yeah.
only be able to do the ones
Okay.
you did. So that's good for me to know. Wow, Marlo's huge.
Yeah, you didn't down my size.
Yeah. I don't know how these things all ended up going on 16. That's pretty cool, but let me fix that. Well, it doesn't really matter. They always go last.
I always go last.
No, you're going to have to race with them. I'm still going to give it to you, actually. Their special thing is they literally always go last. Marlo.
But then they go every round. Yeah, I rolled. I included my movement.
All right, just get on up there and do your attack. Everyone's going pretty late.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, by the way, you guys are at -2. I forgot because the lighting's pretty bad here.
Oh yeah, because you and I are at -2 to hit and because of light.
Yeah. All right, there you go.
Speaking of,
Oh yeah.
And they're medium.
yeah. On the plus side, they're just as easy to hit as most of you are.
There we go.
All right, Dodge, what you doing? Oh yeah, you were running up there.
Yep. So I get up there by 7 and attack.
Yeah. Are you going for numbers? You might have to get number
Nope.
7.
I got to change. Yeah, I was going to change.
Piston's like, man, undeads suck. None of my
Yes,
spells
they
work on
do.
them.
Okay, I miss.
All right, fair enough. Sven.
So, is it just like this round? Like, is my improvision going to kick in another round? So it just
Not really. You're still in shadowy light. You have to be kind of in darkness for it to kick in.
Yeah, effectively, you get screwed until you go into complete dark.
Yeah, you're kind of in the worst of both worlds right now.
Okay. So then I'm going to roll.
All right, let's confirm that. Very well. You just crit the zombie.
I don't think zombies would show up with improvision anyway.
It's probably true. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, they might be actually different temperature than some of the other stuff, though. Depending what else is out here. Anyway, you bring your longsword down into his shoulder. You get an extra d4 damage. So roll damage and then just roll an extra d4 after that, and I'll add it in.
All right. And then let me roll a d4.
And you're attacking number 6, right?
Yeah. Yes. Did that d4 show up?
Yeah, 2 damage.
Okay.
So yeah, so you literally hack this thing's arm off. Not game effect wise, just coolness wise. But it's still got a hit point, and it's still clawing at you. It doesn't need both arms. It doesn't care. Hank, what you doing?
I kill something.
All right, kill something. Don't miss. Or miss really good and kill a party member. One of the two.
There
Yeah,
you go.
This is the way your party does it. Good job not dropping your weapon. Proof.
I follow through into zombie 4.
Also, don't forget your +1 to hit when you're doing
I
your.
Did.
you
That's
had
why
it.
I had -1 instead of -2.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So 3 of these things are on Hank right now, clawing at him, or I guess beating at him. Really, it's bludgeoning. Okay. Well, that's bad news. Do you guys see the crit or not?
Yeah,
the
we see it.
effects? Okay.
But did you confirm?
I did. Yeah. That was pretty easy to do. He's got an AC of 6. So Hank, the second die of damage was the big one. Yeah. Basically, this thing gets its one remaining arm around your neck and starts squeezing. And it hurts. You go down to the ground. You have a -2 hit penalty until this is healed. You've lost 2 points of strength until this is healed. I'll put those on you. I think they're on you now. Nope, I put that on the zombie. Let's put that on Hank instead. Yeah, that didn't work. All right, got it. So that was bad. That was also bad. You guys still there? You hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
Oh
completely.
yeah, we're watching the carnage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Hank, one of them missed you. Congratulations.
Did he get +4 because I was prone?
No, but he still missed, as it turns out. But thanks for reminding me. Can you add prone to yourself? And finally, Sven. That guy just keeps beating on you, and it hurts. These things are basically on top of you guys, pounding away at you. New round. Hank and Sven are not in good shape.
I'm going to heal myself. Content in the knowledge that they can't interrupt my spell if they go back.
That's true. Bonus.
Oh, I was supposed to add a couple for movement, but okay.
However much 14 is the amount you need to heal before those penalties go away. Fiston, you do anything back there?
Just keeping an eye on our buddy.
All right.
That's not what I want.
He says, "Hey, you should bring him some light." I'll do it. And he starts getting up and like pulling basically a burning log out of the fire, creating a torch. Us. And then he's like, "Nah." He sort of stops.
He's smarter than I am.
He stops halfway through.
I'll do that next time.
Everyone's rolled, right? We're good. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should be at a minimum of 2 because I was going to move around behind.
Okay, that's cool.
You forgot your.
Well,
I don't
really,
know if
it's facing Sven, right? Zombie 7 is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
They're Well, no, you just add the movement into your initiative, so actually you're still at like -1. It just doesn't go until 1. But
Okay.
you don't have to start the move at 1.
Yeah, no, I knew that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, if you get a bonus to hit, cool. It's not going to
rear
affect his armor or shield or anything because he doesn't have any. But yeah, whatever the +2 is it?
Yep.
Cool. Do it. That alarm's probably still going off too, huh?
No, it says it goes off for 1 round and then stops.
Okay. That's too bad. That was almost really cool penetration.
I know.
Yeah, you run it right through the back with your short sword, is it?
Yep.
Yep. It just keeps clawing at Savannah anyway. Piston. You have an initiative. What were you doing?
I'm going to do that torch thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, by the end of the round, you can be over there with one.
Okay.
Marlo.
So I can actually move around behind this guy since he's fighting.
Honestly, at this point, I'll just give you the +2 on.
Well, I got a -2 because I'm.
Yeah, but I mean for the rear, for number 2 and 4, because basically Hank went down and like 2 of them are just piled on him.
Okay. All right. Well then. All right.
Nice hit.
There you go.
You guys have 3 almost dead zombies.
Yeah, we really should be consolidating fire.
Hank, somehow you get a spell off in all this madness. Hey, that was what you needed. You're affected, gone. You never added prone to yourself.
No.
I'll do that.
I couldn't find that box. Oh, it was under menu.
Oh, now you've added prone. Excellent. All right, and now a whole lot of zombies keep killing you, apparently. You are so lucky, man. Lathander is protecting you today as the zombie just barely scratches you despite you laying there.
I just got murdered in the neck. What are you talking about?
You're fine. That was free honor. Actually, did you look at the... Yeah, severity 9? Good times. Yeah, they're all continuing, obviously. Oh, I'm sorry, Sven, you get to go. You're before them.
I was wondering, but I didn't want to say anything.
No, yeah, you definitely should have gone. Sorry, it wasn't coded to put them last. I just have to remember, and it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna go and attack. All right. There goes.
This is the same guy. He's got a hit point, so let's see how many you can kill in one swing here.
All right.
Okay. So he's dead. And then if you follow through into another one on Andrew, I'd assume that would be like number 2.
Yeah.
Wait, no. What just died? 6 died.
Yeah, that would be number 2. Number 4 is the one I'm attacking.
Number 2 can take 5 more, which I think means you have 5 damage still left to follow through with.
Did you say they all jumped on top of him?
Yeah,
so
they're more or less on top of him.
reach number 4.
I'm trying to see. Yeah, number 4. Well, yeah, we'll give you number 4 too. Yeah. Yep, that gets all 3 of them. Oops. Get those 3 off the board. So 7.
I was doing crowd control for you.
So should that undo the 5 damage to Hank?
No, one of them I hadn't rolled attack yet for, so I think it'll work out. Oh, you're right, because he did get all 3. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, Hank, take your 5 health back. Wow, what a hit. That just leaves number 7, who's attacking Sven from the flank. I don't know if you have a shield. But...
So I'm assuming they were all lined up, and he just did one pierce through all of them, right?
And the sword stops like 1 inch from your face as you're laying there. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Right.
It's either that or he swept all of their heads off with one big haymaker.
Although more realistically, with this party, what probably happened was he was rushing forward to attack, actually dropped the sword, but somehow it impaled 3 of them. And he made it look like it was intentional. So this one's getting +2 to attack you just because... Oh no, he's not getting +2. You just don't get shield.
Okay.
I gotta roll the hit. He would have hit shield, but since you don't get it against this guy, he hits you. For 2 damage.
Okay.
New round. There's one single zombie who's just really intent on climbing on Sven. Hank's laying there in a puddle.
Thanks, Histon.
And
brought
body
some light,
and
guys.
body parts. Yeah, and you guys no longer get your -2.
There's only one zombie out here. What's the problem?
I don't know. This
Well,
one
it's
is
a big
labeled
deal.
zombie number. This one is labeled zombie number 7. So I'm sure there's 3 more out there we
I
haven't seen.
really hope there's not. I hope that is just a.
I changed it to randomize the numbers after a complaint last week about that.
Awesome.
Anyway,
I would like to get up and heal Sven, but I doubt I can get up and cast a spell on the same turn. That would be crazy.
yeah.
Just grab his ankle, cast from prone.
Then I'll miss.
I probably shouldn't have let you cast laying down if it had somatic, but I'm a nice guy, especially with things on top of you. But they were very slow. Anyway, Marlo,
All right.
you got to move a little bit, but you'll still be first.
Yeah, I'll still be first.
Wait, did I not? Oh, no, I rolled really high. Okay.
And select him. And
What's it like having those better heals, Andrew? Yeah, that'll hit.
That was great. That was 9 temporal honor and 14 experience.
This one's actually trying to climb up Sven's back, and you just run up, and Sven ducks down a little bit, and you put a nice... Unfortunately, not the best slash right into his head, because you're trying not to also decapitate Sven, but maybe Dodge will finish it off from behind. Well, he hits it. Doesn't finish it, but this
Not with the low amount of damage I get, no.
You guys are just chopping parts off it. Sven, turn around and see if you can kill all 4. Well, that will hit. You got to target it, though.
Oh, yeah.
are you using the footman's mace on purpose?
Oh, no, I had been using the sword up till then. Did I roll the wrong one there?
That's okay.
Yeah.
That'll still hit. I think you would have only gotten better sword. So.
Let me double check that I
I just assume the sword is laying in the marsh somewhere, because
the overlay is still a little bit of a problem for selecting, but it does look like I've selected on him now.
You do.
The
You
main reason it's a big deal right now is because I don't have a token. I don't have an actual grid set. We see a grid, but that's because it's part of the image, not part of the game.
Gotcha.
Wow, this one was beefy. You guys have been hacking it, and it doesn't care. Histon, you could try beating it with a torch.
That sounds like I have to get close to do that.
Well, that's true. You would have to do that.
I'm good.
All right.
Go set it on fire. Come on, flaming zombies.
Continues to just pound on Sven for another 5 damage. Hank, you were getting up this round, I guess?
get up
All right. You can remove your prone effect.
with my
And-
weapon.
And retrieve your sword.
Yeah. A new round. He's casting a spell. Good luck, Sven.
I've already pre-recorded that you got the killing blow, Sven, so you better do it.
Histon.
I'm
Anything?
good.
All
Nope.
right. Dodge. At this point, you probably, yeah. Go ahead, roll a hit. That,
Yep, I miss.
okay. It looked like a 16
I
on
have
mine.
no
I was like,
bonus. No, I got nothing to work with here.
yeah. Sucks not having strength. Hank. Gotta get you those gauntlets, ogre strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got no
Sven.
strength. I've got no armor. I've got no way to really do damage.
Sven, the power of Lathander fills you. Well, then you need to, yeah, I don't know what you need. You're feeling a little better, Sven. You're feeling like you probably won't die in one more hit.
Oh no.
But apparently you were very thrown off by... Oh, by the way, we didn't do it, and I'm not going to retroactively do it, but you need to make an attack roll against AC 10 to hit an ally in combat with touch spells for future reference. Sven, I guess just feeling all those wounds knit up on you threw you off. You couldn't quite get your hit. Marlo, you're up. All right. This is going to be the one. I'm feeling it. Down.
Swear.
Yeah. The last
Just
one
a-
falls to the ground. Yeah, go ahead.
Just a question. How do you resolve ties in the initiative order?
They're simultaneous, technically.
Oh, okay. All right.
Will you get off me, dog? Please? Thank you. You guys
these
look
things
over, and that
closed
guy's
now?
just like laying down, going back to bed. He's just like, yeah. Okay. I've had enough. I'll let you guys do your heals or whatever for a minute. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Go out. My dog wants food. Have to deal with that in a minute. Let's see.
Are these guys wearing any kind of clothing? Or were they?
I mean, yeah, but nothing. Clothing that, has been on dead people who've been wandering through the swamp for who knows how long.
Okay.
Some might even had it. They probably even had like the remains of armor on some of them. Not anything that would effectively give them armor, but gotta check to see if these things actually have random treasure. If anyone needs to take like a break, go to the bathroom or whatever, now would be a great time to do it. This might take me like 2-3 minutes.
Okay.
So that was a cool 40 experience apiece. Good time.
Probably. See, that was way more than you said. Yeah. If you poke around the body parts, you don't really find anything of value, unfortunately. Not the most restful night's sleep, as it turns out. Back in one more sec. All right, raise your hand if you're not here.
So the bookstore I was thinking of was the Reality Wrinkle Bookshop, which I don't think was your shop.
Oh yeah, that was a different one.
But 4 people died in there, so including Joshu.
I put a vote in the Fantasy Grounds chat window that you can mark whether or not you're back. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's an effective way of doing anything, but yeah. So I imagine a few people are AFK, but either way, you guys wait a few minutes and you're listening to see if there's more, and nothing else comes splashing forward. Based on the behavior you saw, you doubt any are just lying in wait.
You can move these squares, by the way.
Yeah,
After you draw them.
if you drag the little
Yeah,
the little
I
center
did
piece.
notice that.
Well, now we should make zombie disguises that we can wear to sneak in.
Gross.
Do you have skinning and sewing?
I have wound sewing, so I would think I could use that.
That's practically the same. I'm hoping you're keeping track of your heal XP.
Now that it's actually, more than jump change.
Oh yeah, I can give it out right now. I'll write it because I don't know that he's here. I'll just give it to him. I'm giving Sven 1 temp honor for the 4-in-1 hit, 3-in-1 hit. And then everybody can get 1 temp honor for the battle. Honestly, that's probably it. Unless someone can think of something.
Temp honor converts to great honor or honor at 10-1.
4-1.
4-1. Do you have to do that?
I guess. Sorry, go ahead.
Can you do that at any time?
I'd prefer that you do it like during downtimes, like when you guys were in town. You could have done it. In fact, you should have done it. So
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
So I'm at 16 now.
Yeah. I don't really think it makes sense like mid dungeon though.
Right.
Unless it'll put you in the great honor window, it's better to have it as temporal honor.
True.
I don't, because you can spend it to do something.
Yeah. Spend 10
can
points to get a roll of
You
your honor
spend
die.
it, like it counts the same when you spend it, so it's actually 4 times as valuable in the temp spot if you're spending it to boost a die roll.
True. But no one ever does at this level anyway, because it's not very much. Yeah, I don't know what that honor check does. I don't think that's just a built-in thing. It's not actually. I guess theoretically there could be an honor check. I don't know how that would work. Dave, you back yet? Sven, you back yet? All right.
I am back.
All right. We're just waiting on Dave, I think.
What's the threshold for having honor mean something?
For what level?
2.
25.
Whoa,
Yeah.
so far away.
Yeah. I mean, also, like, each 5-point threshold is still helpful. So, like, what do you have right now for honor?
16.
How much? Sorry.
16.
Okay, so right now your honor die is a D3. At 20, it becomes a D4.
Yeah, I think you started pretty low compared to a lot of other people.
It says my honor is a D4.
Oh, wait, sorry, I always read that one wrong, guys. Yeah, yours is a D4. At 20, above 20, it goes to D4 plus 1, then D6 when you get into the high honor window.
I'm back, by the way. I can always hear you. My headset reaches my entire apartment because
Gotcha.
it's a little bitty.
Yeah, I'm the
But,
same way.
yeah.
Unless I get right next to the
Garmin's-
refrigerator, then sometimes it cuts out.
Yeah.
Garmin's first level human cleric protege, who apparently did not have a name, was killed by a fireball in the Reality Wrinkle bookstore in Brindenford on January 3rd, 2005.
Good to know.
Okay.
15 years ago.
I have a kill list too.
That was-
through.
That was 15 years ago, guys.
That was a good while ago.
I wasn't even born then.
Yeah. Zoomer. Did you get your 2 honor when you leveled up, Adam? Because I feel like your honor's pretty low.
I don't know. I think
No,
you did.
you talked about getting 2 honor at level up when we were leveling up.
Oh,
the first
hey,
time,
did you
but
get
I
yours
don't
just
know.
now?
Of course I did.
Okay. I'm going to add 2 to your honor. There's a good chance I probably said it and you probably had no idea what I was talking about.
1 temp honor?
No. Did I change your temp honor? I didn't mean to. What
No,
was it
I
at?
did it. But you just gave us some, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, in case anyone didn't hear, you should all get 1 temp honor. Al, you got an extra one, but I already added it. Your extra one to you. I didn't add your initial one, though.
Okay.
Chloe, what? You don't...
Do you keep the difference in your temp honor? Anything that doesn't convert. Does
I'm
it go
listening,
away?
but I gotta feed my dog. 1 sec.
What's your question, though?
Does the remainder go away, or do you keep?
No.
Okay.
It holds over.
Okay. Oh. Oh man. I'm sorry, guys. I'm running to the bathroom every hour to put on more aloe vera. I actually spent way too much time outside today.
You fool.
I know. They finally put that bridge over 32 on the Mon. So I just went to see how far the Mon Trail went, and it goes to 236th Street now. So I spent 3 hours out on the trail today. Not bright without sunscreen.
Yeah. Nice weather for it, though. All right. Well, you guys going back to sleep?
No, what time was
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I'm next watch anyway, so I'll just stay awake for a little while.
Well, so my question would be, how do spells work? Can I, like, are we still at the point where Hank is going to get more tomorrow, or no? If he is, I would ask for another heal. If not, then I guess we let it ride. But
How many hit points do you need?
oh, why did my wound go away? Last I saw, I think I was at 9 wound.
He probably healed you while you were
Oh,
away.
I healed you more.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the second heal. Okay, then I'm probably good.
It followed through to itself.
I would have if I had known what I healed, but
Oh.
I didn't check what your hit points were before I did.
I needed after
You
the
did 12.
I needed 9 after your first.
Oh, it actually does tell me that it healed 9. I rolled 12, it healed 9, so I will give those 3 points to me.
You still have some cure light wounds, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know if you're doing any of those before you go back to bed.
No, we're good now, I think.
Okay. Piston cast a spell not memorized.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay, I won't worry about that. The rest of the night passes uneventfully. You guys probably need to rest a little bit longer in the day so that Histon and Sven can get their full rest for spells. I haven't looked at those rules in a long time, but whatever.
Yeah. I mean, really, it's Histon because Sven
I only
doesn't
cast one
cast for the
spell.
one part. Yeah.
True.
Well, also,
Yeah, but
so
we do kind of want you topped off before we go into.
I took the reduced sleep. Does that affect the spells or no?
Yeah, that does. You only need 7 hours of rest then. This happened like right in the middle of the night, so it kind of broke up your. I don't know, whatever. We'll work it out. Either way, in the morning,
Okay.
you guys get up.
Are you sure? Because when
That
German
was
played,
4.
I only needed 4 hours of sleep a night. But if I
4?
wanted to be able to
Nice.
memorize spells, I actually had to do nothing extraneous or strenuous for 8 hours. So I'd sleep for 4, and then I'd have to find 4 other hours.
I'll look it up for next week. I don't care for right now.
Okay.
I don't. It's not. It doesn't really matter anyway because nothing else is happening in the next few hours. Yeah. Morning comes. You guys rest up. If you have any more spells you have to cast, go ahead and do it.
How close does our buddy say we are? Does he know?
He thinks he'll definitely be there by, if he doesn't get lost by like noon.
Okay, I'm gonna take my alarm off then.
Okay.
So
yeah.
let me rememorize Cure Light Wounds, but it won't let me rememorize Moderate Wounds.
Did it get deleted? Oh, I bet I know what happened. I changed your. Wait, it won't. Oh. Here, I got you. I gotta give a long rest, I think. No? Huh.
I would think it wouldn't have worked on the. Oh.
You shouldn't need to do it that way though. I think you could just do it there.
Also, when I cast them on people, it doesn't deduct it from my. Like, I have to manually deduct it.
Are you clicking it when you do the initiative thing to cast it? That's what actually uses it, I think.
Oh, okay.
Like the casting action. If all you do is the heal part, then it doesn't do it.
Okay.
So if you're looking at it, I believe there's the button right in the middle that says cast. You can click that, and that'll use up a casting.
How do I get my 4th spell slot back?
Yeah, Andrew just had the same problem. I'm not sure why it wasn't. I'll fix it. Actually, I wonder if you can. If you go to preparation. I don't know. I'll just unclick those. I'll have to look into that. I guess I don't understand how that works.
I can't click those. Is that normal?
Probably.
Okay.
I just don't know how I get them to refresh for you. I would have thought telling the party did a long rest would have done it, but.
Okay.
All right, you should be able to set up your 4
I'm good now.
Okay. All right. So noon comes and goes, and the guy's like, "No, I know it's around here somewhere." And it's getting later. It's getting later. Where did my dice go? There we go. My die disappeared. Eventually, he finds it, but it's getting on towards like probably 5 p.m. by the time he does. unshare that image just so it's not taking up memory. And give me a moment here. I'm just trying to find the map I need. All right. You guys end up finding what you're looking for. You see kind of a big hole in the ground. And there's a bunch of, like they've kind of dammed up the area around it so that water from the marsh won't flood down into the hole. And there's just a set of muddy steps going down. He's like, that's it. Probably some guards at the bottom of those steps. And from what you can see, like they go down a ways. Like you don't have a light out yet, and it goes down beyond your torch range. Although actually you would see some light down at the bottom because they would need it. So depth-wise, it's maybe 20 feet, but you've got like 60 feet of stairs stretching ahead of you, and you can just see like the glimmer of torchlight reflecting up the stairs. And that's based on what he tells you. Like what to expect at the end of that stairway. What do you guys want to do?
Are we seeing a picture, or are you just...
Yeah, I don't have a map for the outside. If it
Okay.
matters, I guess I'll have to draw something. But
Do we want to send in the guys with dark vision?
Well, it's not really going to work if there's light down at the bottom because of the.
Oh, I didn't
guard.
know we could. I didn't know we could see down at the bottom.
Well, he said we see light down there from their torches.
Oh, okay.
tell you what, I'm gonna. Did that share?
Yes.
Okay, I think this one has a grid. Hooray.
So unless we want to rely on their light, I figure I'll light a lantern here in a moment,
I'm
right?
just putting. You guys can arrange yourselves, however, but I'm just putting you at the top of the stairs.
I have a lantern also.
Yeah, but I can continue carrying it in the meantime.
Sure. I'll light it and hand it to Histon. Don't forget to go back to your inventory and put your armor back on.
Yes. Good call.
I looked at my character sheet and that was 6 points too high.
Marlo, feel free to move yourself if you want. I just dragged everybody on the map.
I guess while we've been walking, and I'll ask him, is there like a code phrase they use when they get here, or?
Yeah.
Or is it just they know the leaders?
Yeah, Sorry. Yeah, actually, they do have a symbol to recognize each other. They touch their palms to their forehead.
Okay. That might at least get us close enough before we stab them, right?
Yeah.
He also says one more thing before you head down the stairs. He's like, yeah, you might want to take some rope or something. Those stairs are slippery. Like there's a good chance that if you slip, you go all the way down.
All right. We ask him, where's he going to hide so that we can make sure he gets back?
Oh, I'm just going to sit on this tree stump here.
All right.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Hey, Derek,
Alright.
can you give our spell slots back again one more time?
Oh, God damn it. Yeah.
I don't know when to change them out. Like, I don't know when I'm in that safe mode to swap my spells in and out.
It's not the swapping in and out. There's the one. should only be casting him that uses it, so I don't know. I'll have to look into this. I don't think I understand how it works. All right, you should have it now.
Thank you.
I should probably just ask. All right, what's your plan, guys? Walking down there?
Yep.
Yep.
Do you guys want to take the front row and I can use my pole arm? Or do you we're gonna do it some other way?
Are we doing the rope thing?
Probably.
Is that a yes? Does someone have?
Yeah.
Sure.
Does somebody have a bunch of rope?
You probably
There
need.
should be a bunch in the bag.
You probably
There
need about
is.
80 feet or so. You can tie it around the stump that Father Abrams.
There's I have apparently 250 feet of silk rope.
That's a lot of rope. All right, that
Yeah.
should be enough.
Yeah. We'll tie 2 of those together and then you can hand over hand down the rope just to keep yourself from falling, hopefully.
Yeah, so with a rope, you don't need a dex check. Without a rope, you would need a dex check, not to just end up slipping down this thing. It does mean you have to have a hand on a rope, which means you're either not carrying a weapon or you're not carrying a shield or, whatever. But you guys are heading on down, right?
Yep.
Single file, right?
Or side by side, rope isn't that thick.
Yeah, you could actually more or less go side by side. It wouldn't matter as long as the rope's between
Okay. Sure.
them. Who's got light? Do you have light? You don't need it yet because it is late down here. But
I'm holding light, apparently.
okay.
I am as well.
Let me see what would be lit. There's some light over here. I almost just uncovered stuff you couldn't physically see, but there's light going that way. Not really going to the left. So to the right, over here, there you see light coming from that side hallway. Not so much from the south or the west. And down here are some dudes looking at you. I think I just crashed the app, maybe.
Oh.
There it goes. It was slow, though. Holy cow. I'm good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
recovered.
I apparently spawned them twice. Rip. 1 sec. All right,
Big map.
let's try this one more time. Wow, I wonder why these guys are so slow.
Ultra high res.
It is a big map, actually. Yeah, there's some guys standing here as you come down. Ready to stab you should they need to. Is someone giving them the sign?
Yeah.
Who? And what do you do?
Hopefully the guy in the front
I
will
can't
give
do
you the
that.
sign.
That would be dishonest.
I will do it.
What you do what?
I put my palm to my forehead.
All right. I just had to make sure you knew it. They nod at you and just kind of step aside. These guys are so slow. They're human. They don't look particularly like they know what they're doing, but they're holding spears. They got bucklers and they got leather armor.
Are they like townsfolk that have been charmed, or are these guys? You said they didn't look like the seasoned combatants or
yeah.
anything.
Father Abramo said there are a couple guys down here who were like mercenaries who got charmed, like kidnapped and charmed, who know what they're doing. But for the most part, it's going to be people like these who just are
Did he give us a layout of this
Essentially,
dungeon?
villagers. Nope. He really couldn't give you a good one.
Okay.
He said, okay, well, let me give you an overview without giving you a map. If you continue straight forward upon coming down, so that would be heading south here.
Yeah.
You're going to pass by like a big entry hall. As you go through that and you turn right, you're going to be in this hallway, and you're going to want to look for a secret door on the wall.
Okay.
If you go through there, it's going to open up right next to a boat, like a little rowboat, which you're going to use to get across a little lake with crocodiles. If you stay in the boat, you should be fine. That's why the boat's there. That's why the secret door's there. If you don't know about the boat, then crocodiles are going to probably try to eat you. And I just realized I got to look at my calendar real quick. In-game calendar. It took you guys, what, like 3 days from when you left to get here? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Is it high tide?
Something like that. Okay. You go through there. You get across the lake. You're going to want to make a left. You guys can write this down if you want. Long hallway. There's going to be some troglodytes there guarding some doors to get to the lower level. Give them the sign and maybe they'll let you through. But they're a little smarter than everyone else, so they might. They're not actually charmed, so they're more capable of making decisions. They might find you less believable. Hard to say. Once you get down there, once you go down a level, basically there's a lot of tunnels. They all kind of look the same.
All right.
There's going to be a stone path. Follow the leftmost path. And then he's not sure exactly. You're going to kind of want to keep heading west until you can't. Then head north, and eventually you're going to get to the troglodyte's lair. There's really no way around that if you're trying to get to her. He doesn't really know for sure how many are in there. Less than a dozen, he thinks. Although they've been laying eggs, trying to make more. They'd be little trog babies, of course, though. And then if you get through that big cavern, on the north end, you'd exit. You'd want to start heading east. Watch out for the dinosaur. It's chained to the wall. Just stay away from it, and you'll be fine. And then you'll get to a big underground lake, and she's on the other side of it. Good luck.
How do we get across the lake?
There's another boat there. Well, hopefully. Okay. You know, unless someone's using it or moved it or something. But swim would be an option.
Okay.
Good luck.
I think I got most of that.
Good luck with that. Either way, these guys move out of your way.
We go straight ahead.
All right. Down this way? Correct?
Yep.
All right.
Correct.
Or would you rather we stay in a group so you can drag us as a group?
No, that's fine. You guys can move yourselves. I didn't have the flavor text ready on this one, but this is a big room. There's some big columns. It says 6. Apparently the map has 4 because, I don't know, whatever. There's 6, though. But there's really nothing going on in here. The floor's all muddy.
On the floor. Okay.
Now that you guys are down here, there's the constant dripping of water, like everywhere, dripping down the walls, dripping off the ceiling. This place doesn't look This looks like a bad dungeon to throw a real fireball in. Like things could collapse.
Well,
What
they
are the
wouldn't
walls
burn.
made
And
of? Is it a
everything-
cave?
It's like a lot of it is mud supported by like wooden timbers and stuff. There is there's occasional rock too, but you guys keep heading through.
Right.
Yep.
We had to keep going before
Yes,
we looked.
go
for
through this one, take a right.
Right.
Thought for sure that was like quicksand or something.
I'm gonna draw this on here. Who's got the light again?
I have
do.
one of them,
Your torch doesn't actually quite go all the way to what's up
lantern,
there.
but
Your lantern, okay. But you can see up ahead, like, light coming out from under a door up that way.
okay.
Just that's an area that's lit, whereas you really haven't seen, and you probably would have seen about that far down that way. Somewhere around here is where the secret door should be, you think. Oh,
Like
yeah.
around where
you have,
our
you have an
characters
elf.
are?
Let's see if your elf just happens to say, yeah, duh. No. Yeah, he said
Our
somewhere
gnome
after this
is
big room, you make a right.
particularly proficient at finding secret doors, as I recall.
Or lucky, but that works here too.
So
I guess we'll all start looking.
I don't.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were actually looking for that, or if you were exploring elsewhere. But
Oh no, we're looking for the secret door. We're trying to get straight to her. Hopefully, if we take her out, then all these people will snap out of it.
yeah. Sven's the one who finds it. Congratulations, Sven. But you actually have to look for it. It's kind of there's not like a mechanism. It's basically like there was a big piece of wood covered in mud that made to blend with the rest of the wall, and you basically have to like pry it out of there. Then you can get through. Would you like to do that?
Yes.
All right. You open it up and see a boat
Where is it? Oh, there.
and water. This boat can
Small
easily
boat.
fit. This boat can easily fit. Well, it's not actually, but this boat could easily fit the 5 of you. It could probably fit twice that many. I mean, maybe more if they were all Histon sized.
We jump in.
You don't see any crocodiles in the water.
It's not crocodile season.
And there's like an oar that it's like a boat where you push with the oar in the ground. It's not that deep here. It's about, based on how far you're pushing the oar down, it's about maybe 4 foot depth. Lots of water dripping from the ceiling into here.
So we all jump in the boat.
Yep. And it smells pretty musty and stagnant in here too. Nice clear water though. You see fish swimming around.
Cool.
I'm just gonna assume I'm just gonna drag one of you here. I'll use dodge to represent where you guys are at.
Whoop! Hey, I grabbed the boat.
That's about what you're seeing with the light you have, probably, roughly. Which way you headed?
Dodge took all the
Where we going,
instructions.
Charles?
Is this where you said take a left?
In the water.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know that I caught this part completely. Once we get to the trogs, I know where to go from there. But this part,
He said, cross
Was
the lake
bef-
with the crocodiles, and then head down a hallway on the other side, and there will be a door with some trogs. He didn't really
Go straight-
specify.
Straight across?
so straight across, then I guess.
Straight across. Yeah.
All right.
Because somewhere in there before the trogs, you said take a left.
Yeah.
There's a take a left, but that's before the next set of trogs. But I don't know.
Okay.
Either way. Hey, someone moved the boat. Bonus. Moving Hank and Sven.
So we take a left.
This one he said go down the hall to the door, but he didn't actually say which hall. So this is one where he didn't, or if he did say a left, maybe he did say a left here. I don't know.
Well, do we see a door down either hallway?
You don't see a door down any hallway. The south hallway, you see a lot of mud.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like water at the end of it.
Your light probably goes that far.
And it looks like water out to the west of us. So yeah, try east.
Hey, there's a door there. It's shut.
Where?
Around the corner, technically.
Yeah, around the corner.
Oh. Okay.
There's a big heavy door, and it's got a one of those sliding peepholes, which is closed at the moment. And there is no light that you see under the door, but that would fit. Troglodytes can see in the dark, so.
Okay.
Oops. I revealed some stuff. What would you all like to do?
Can we look through the peephole?
No, it's closed. It slides from the other side.
I guess knock on the door.
Should we like hide everyone else before somebody does that?
No, because we're just giving the symbol and continuing on. How
Yeah.
else are we? The goal is hopefully to not fight things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me rephrase this. If we hide people and one person gives the signal, what does he then motion everyone else through and okay with it?
I think everybody should be around this, and I'll knock and I'll give the symbol when if somebody looks through the peephole.
Okay, so you're knocking?
Yeah.
And everyone's where they are?
No, I don't want to be there.
Put your token where you want to be before we do this, just in case.
You guys want to be like next to the door, right?
We want to. We basically. They're going
Be
to see us
inside
all
of it.
regardless. So yeah, they're going to see us all regardless.
You
Hiding.
want to be
isn't-
in this short side of the hallway, probably.
Yeah. Hiding isn't a thing right here.
Well, I mean, you could hide around the corner.
If we thought this was going to immediately go to combat, but we think we're going to be able to give a.
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. So Marlowe knocks, and after a moment, the thing slides open, and a scaly, stinky face peeks out from the other side.
I give him the sign.
Says in really bad common, "Why you here?"
I kind of look back to see if anybody's
Father
got an idea.
Abramo sent us.
Do you have more prisoners? Or I guess he would say it less than that. More prisoners? Apparently I can't do
Yes.
accent right now. You can see him peeking around. He's like, "Where?" Or who, I guess he would say. Given that you're all currently holding weapons, I think.
Not Histon.
I'm not holding weapons.
Not Histon.
I walk back over and I grab Histon by the collar, kind of shake him in front of the guy, and then push him back behind the corner.
I say, "Don't hurt me."
All right. I know you don't have skilled liar, so I'm just gonna do a different roll and see how we do.
No, I pushed you back around the corner so that you're back there.
What are the
wanna
rest
show
of you
me how
guys
it is.
doing while this is going on? What's your demeanor? Or
I fall into Hank's arms.
I'm like,
yeah,
I
that
just
might
look like
that
I'm
might be
At
the
this
wrong
point-
person.
I'm
Hank.
keeping the crossbow trained on Histon. Trained on Histon.
Uh-huh.
Like I'm ready to shoot him at any time.
All right, what are you doing, Sven?
I'm just watching Histon closely.
And Hank, what are you doing when Histon starts acting like he should be scared of you?
I'm just standing here.
Okay. He's eyeing you guys like he can't quite make up his mind. Like something feels off to him. All right, bring me the prisoner. Or send him in. He
Four
opens the door.
heavily armored guys guarding one gnome.
The thing, he slams shut the little peephole, and after a moment, the door opens.
All right. I'll step in
Hold on one sec.
and I'll turn and wave everybody in. Come on, bring him.
Oh crap! I
I'm
gotta
holding
get these other
first.
guys off there.
You guys go in first.
All right. As you kind of step in here, although he doesn't seem like he wanted you to step in here, so that takes him by surprise since he said send the guy in.
Oh,
He's like, no, just that one. You can see there's some wooden benches in here, and that's about it. There's another door
is it closed or is it?
here.
Is
Yeah,
it
it's closed.
closed?
It's closed.
Okay.
And it looks like the door they just opened had a really big bar across it, so it was like a barred door that they just opened.
I'll after waving him in, I'll just turn toward the door over there and just start stalking toward it, like I'm just trying to look like I really don't want to be here. Just get this done.
No, just the gnome. Just the prisoner, actually, is probably what I'd say.
I come up and I say that
He's a mage.
Abramo told us to take him personally.
He's a wizard. He's dangerous.
You could probably even say
What?
he's dangerous to us, and it would still be true.
He put us all to sleep.
Clearly what I meant. But I have to be truthful.
Telling him you put you to sleep is not a lie.
Histon,
Yeah.
you got a sling on you, right?
It's
And a
not
back-
it's not in my hand right now.
And a backpack.
Yeah. And I'm wearing a cool gargoyle amulet.
And you're not bound in any way.
No.
No.
And everybody, let's throw our swords on the ground.
And while
That's how we start combat.
and while I was giving Dave and everybody a very large bonus, I rolled an 87 on the skilled liar check. They're starting to get agitated. They
All right.
This one moves. He puts up his hand. He's like, "No, you stay." They're not quite ready to stab you or anything, but they you can tell they think something's up.
Okay. Then I'll walk to here, and I'm ready to stab him.
Okay, well, let's roll for initiative then. We'll roll surprise. You guys obviously can't be surprised, but I'm gonna kind of use it to see what they're up. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Forget it. Doesn't matter.
All right.
I'm still gonna give Marlo a free attack since he's kicking it off, and then we'll roll initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
That guy. There you go. Troglodyte with axe. 8.
Yep. Stone battle axe. Even though they have a speed in the picture.
Are they small or
They're medium.
medium?
All right. Well.
Minimum damage.
Still fucking 8. That's like that feels bad though, because that's like 8 of Eric's hits. Because man, heavy no strength sucks. We got to get some gauntlet strength. There's a strength spell.
Yeah, there is.
Mage. Mages can help you out. All right. Initiatives. What's everyone doing? If it's something other than just rolling to attack.
Longsword to the face.
Yeah, I have to switch to short sword, but yes.
What do I have to do to, like, get into a position where I can actually attack something?
You said,
Like, am I going to be able to move around my guys?
Yeah, you can move through.
You can pull Histon back.
I don't want to be in here.
Yeah.
How much?
I think you could swap with Histon, particularly if he's agreeable to that.
How much do I have to add to get in there?
Like 1.
Okay. I'm going to do that.
Strength is a 2nd level spell, but it's really good. Its duration is an hour per level. And fighters get a D8 point of strength. Thieves get D6. Clerics get D6. Magic users get D4.
There's another one that clerics have. I remember inputting this recently. Strength of Stone, maybe? Yeah, there's Strength of Stone, 1st level divine spell. That one gives you at least a 1301 strength or increases you by 1d4. So it gives you a plus 1d4, but minimum of 1301. Which is not as good, but it's a cleric spell. So was the other one a cleric spell?
No,
Magic user, right?
Magic user level 2.
Yeah.
I'd get a D6.
Yeah. What is your strength right now?
10.
What's your strength, Marlo?
Okay. So it'd probably only get you up to 13 most of the time anyway.
Yeah.
Mine is 16.
Well, we just gotta get
Yeah, no,
you.
I'm well set for ranged combat, but then everyone gets in the way and I can't shoot into combat. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll get out of the way.
no, it's perfectly fine. The other half of the problem is I forgot that Hackmaster backstab is effectively useless.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it comes up like once a combat at best.
So,
although I might give it to you here. If you go
Since
before
he's
this guy
totally
does.
unawares.
Well, I mean,
he's probably watching me. I made a big spectacle.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
I could see a backstab on this one. Sven.
So I'm switching with Histon. Histon, please move out the way.
All right.
And I'm going to try and attack this.
Do it.
Well. Yeah, okay. Looks like I have him selected, and then that doesn't seem like
Our standard combat opening.
Yeah. The weapon is still in your hand. That's progress. Marlo, go ahead and get a second hack on this thing before it can respond. Okay.
Boom. Let's see if I. Oh no!
Oh,
regular hit.
Do you have a mulligan?
There you go.
All right. Well, it's still good damage.
I do have a mulligan, but I rolled damage too fast. I'm good.
Gotcha.
So how come these guys don't have health bars?
Wait, I just rolled for the wrong.
They never do. We only see we don't see the dot. No, they just have the same dot that tells us healthy or not.
It's weird. I actually see a health bar for one of them, but not the other, which is a little bizarre. But
True. Trog with X20, I see the
Oh,
health
I do
dot
see it. It's scaled
hidden
wrong.
under the. Is it hidden under Dave's acrobatics
Yeah.
icon? Yeah.
It's because he's got a. Down he goes. I accidentally rolled it for Dave and not him, but yeah, down he goes. He's flopping around on the ground trying to pick himself back up.
20 guy? Oh,
Yeah,
me.
the guy you just hit.
Yeah, the guy you
Okay.
hit, you did enough damage to threshold to pain him.
He's prone. Okay. Hank, I guess.
Oh, miss.
That's very sad. Dodge. This is your time to shine.
Rolling him into a false sense
Well-
of security.
If they had hit, he would be combat ready and this backstab wouldn't go off.
True. There you go.
Or at least.
Well, no,
it's
whether
yeah.
it's whether they expected me to hit him, I guess, isn't it? But anyway.
More or less, yeah. But
Yeah, I miss.
Do you have a mulligan?
he doesn't
No.
get a shield, but I don't think that matters.
I put rear, so he shouldn't have gotten anything.
Yeah, fair enough.
Dave,
Well,
I don't get honor because I can't hit anything. There's a cycle here.
The no shield thing doesn't always work for the NPCs.
Fair enough.
Because of the way it does stuff. All right. Well, I need everyone to make a. Oh wait, you know I can just do this.
What are you doing?
Did that not work?
Nothing happened at us.
You have selected almost everybody.
Yeah, that was the plan, but
Targets Hank, Histon, Dodge. Number 20. Or actually, Dodge is targeting Hank, Histon, and Dodge.
Yeah, you made me target everyone.
oh,
And
God
Sven.
damn it! All right, that was the problem. Why?
Because it's still on my turn, is it?
No, it shouldn't be.
No,
Well,
it's
you still
Dodge.
made me target everyone.
I think
Yeah.
I think I have you selected, which apparently the rules are different for me than you guys. Better.
Probably.
There we go.
What's happening?
Save versus poison because of their smell.
Damn. Ain't got a -5? That seems high. Can that be right? That doesn't seem right.
Every single person failed.
Did they?
Yes.
Don't you want to roll low?
No,
No,
you want to
you-
roll high on saves.
Hi.
Okay.
On your main
Oh yeah,
character
you
sheet
lose
page.
1d6 strength. Wow. Okay, so yeah. The one that's down on the ground, or I guess the one you just hit, actually, they both, it really doesn't matter, let out just that extreme stench that you remember from the cellars in town. And you start choking and reeling. It doesn't prevent you from attacking or anything, but it does cause problems. And then he will attack. Hang on, select everyone.
Do you actually have any strength left, Histon?
I thought his only had.
But
You all missed this guy, right?
Yeah.
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 He will, I guess, attack Marlowe because he's the.
Did they not follow for free?
Yeah, like
What's your strength, Histon?
down to 1.
Sven, you following or am I?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
So you probably collapse to the ground under the weight of your gear, I would think.
I was looking at that, but it still says I'm lightly loaded.
Technically, you probably should go to the square he was.
Yeah, you have to
let
go
me
to the
fix
square
that for you.
His weight allowance is
It,
1.
it
Gotcha.
didn't recalculate until I hit a button.
Ah, thank you.
I had to like unequip and re-equip. Yeah, you're just basically think of it as you just being overpowered by the stench. You're just laying on the ground, coughing and gagging. Did I hit you? Holy shit! I hit your shield. Why?
My brand new shield.
Why
Wow.
did I see a D6 rolling? That's weird.
Do you not
'cause-
see the actual dice that it used though?
Yeah, it used D4s.
Okay.
It's just it looked like a D6 rolled, which was weird.
Okay, so you did 10 damage, so 5 to the shield, none to me.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. And actually, he probably shouldn't have been able to hit your shield because he was on your flank. But whatever. The other guy dropped, so we'll say you could have turned. Histon.
I guess
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
rolling
Yeah, yeah.
around.
You are indeed. Were you in the middle of a spell or anything?
Hmm.
Were you
I don't
cast
know.
No,
out
he
for-
just rolled normal initiative.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Cool.
There's nothing I can do here.
All right. New round. The other one's just like down. Not fully out, but go ahead and roll your nits. Ooh, ouch. Sorry. Everyone good?
Mm-hmm.
Marlo. You
All
are
right.
up.
Ouch. All right, that's me.
This is the luckiest troglodyte in the world. I'm not even sure. Has he taken damage?
No?
We all missed.
Yeah. My health bars are messed up. It makes it look like he did. But Sven, you do get a rear attack. That would be a +2, and I think that would still
C8.
that would still miss.
Why does it say axe though? I'm attacking with a longsword.
No, you attacked a troglodyte with axe.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
That's its name.
I've got some that have spears, so I had to put them in differently. This one is starting to get back on his feet, but won't be till next round.
Yeah.
Hank. Yeah, that's a big minus. Holy cow. Is that really -8 though? That seems extreme.
What?
You attacked with
Would
a
it be-
footman's mace.
No, I attacked with a morning star. There's my.
You attacked with
I don't even. There. Now just a normal miss. There you go.
Right. Yikes.
It's the best ambush ever.
Well, it you got one of them straight off the bat. Dodge, it's you. Give you the rear attack. Has anyone behind him hit yet? I'll still give you the backstab.
I just did.
Honestly,
He's facing me. Yeah.
I'll still give you the backstab. He's just
Okay. Now, do I
basically
actually...
Dave started hacking the guy. You all just completely whiffed on him, even without any decks or anything. And
Yeah, I gotta... Is there anything I need to do for the backstab?
I think it's just
Powers?
extra damage. Oh, I don't think that's. I don't know. Maybe there's a backstab multiplier thing that I see on you.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, if you, I'll click it for you. You should do 2.
Well, I just did.
It'll probably
So-
only-
Twice.
Let me take one of those off.
Okay.
There you go.
Come on, you want 4 times damage?
Did it even do it?
No.
No.
All right. Well, 4 damage, right?
Yeah.
D4 -2. Yeah.
Well, D6 -1.
Yeah.
Why do I have -2? I should only have -1.
Your strength went down.
That gave me a -1.
I wonder if it.
Oh no,
also-
it did double.
It doubled your negative?
It
Yeah, because
doubled
I
the
only rolled a
damage.
2.
It doubled the damage rather than rolling 2 dice.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I do see the ×2 in there, so it did it.
All right. Well, you got him. Histon.
Yep.
Yeah, you're You're out for a little
I'm doing my thing.
while. This thing doesn't like where it's at. Yeah, you can all have a free attack as it runs over here. Rear for everybody.
Right. And that is
So close.
menu modifiers.
Yeah,
Rear.
it was. No backstab on this one though, Dutch.
Yeah, and I'm not marked for it, so that's fine. For another point.
There.
Thing got shredded. It starts pounding on that door, and then it turns around again. All right, new round.
Really?
How much?
I feel bad. It's fine. The enemy's Histon could cast spells on it. He's knocked out.
How much do I have to add to get to the guy at the door?
2 at most.
2.
Well, what's your speed? I don't know. Your strength has gone down.
True.
Where do I see speed?
It's called move, and your speed still looks fine. It's 12.
Where is that?
Oh, you know what? I got to do something. Let me. Oh no, you've got magic armor. That's why you've
There it
still
is.
got full move.
Oh, mine's at 8. Yep.
It might not have updated movement without unequipping it.
I was gonna say mine says 6, but that doesn't sound right.
Ugh.
But whatever.
What armor are you wearing? Does it have a bulk? Because I coded in the
Studded?
bulk stuff.
I don't think studded was bulky.
It is fairly bulky, which would drop you to a 9 move instead of a 12 as a base.
And then I'm light encumbrance, which would drop me to 6. Okay. Switching to leather armor, because obviously that's the only way I'm going to be able to do anything. Got it.
We'll get you some magic leather. Don't worry.
Well, honestly, you're still going to get around fine most of the time, speed-wise.
Well, but also going back to normal leather gets rid of any negatives for my thief checks, so.
True. Dodge, you're up.
So this guy's still prone?
Yeah. He's starting to stand up, but you beat him in initiative, so. And he's got a hit point.
Well, I missed, so.
I'll step up.
Well, it's not your turn.
He'd get there.
But that's
before
fine.
me.
You could have followed him for free. Actually. Come think of it, you all could have followed him for free.
It is my turn.
It made the ding that said it was my turn.
Really
Because you
weird.
guys both have a 7.
Yeah, we both got 7s.
But I got it on him, and he's a 2, so.
All right, now it's Troglodyte 20's turn.
Yeah, weird. Anyway, you guys can move up, though. You could have followed for free last turn, so if you want to be up
Okay.
there.
I thought it was either attack or follow.
I'll give you both. I don't know.
Okay, well, I attacked instead of following. That's fine. I was going after the guy that started to get up.
He missed you, Dave. This guy gets up this turn, that's all. Right, so it was applied by Hank. Weird. Marlo.
Okay, weird. Shins. My first attack is a miss. My second attack, also a miss. Good to go. I'm flailing.
There's a lot of misses going on tonight.
It's that stinking cloud.
All right, Hank, roll 20. Or 1.
I missed. No, I rolled and missed.
Oh, okay. Sven, what you doing? You can be up there if you want.
Okay, I can fit in like down here, or no?
Sure.
All right,
Sure,
then
yeah. We'll allow it.
Yay! How about that?
Wait, what?
There, somehow on every single
Aw.
crit he gets or almost gets, he always ends up with negative severity. He goes downwards.
My mage.
All right, well,
So-
it's still a hit. 2 damage.
Dude. What?
What's up, Dave?
I've only got a +1 to attack.
You
Where's
have a
the
strength penalty?
effect -2 coming from?
The negative strength.
Yeah, my strength is a 14.
And these guys are small?
No, they're medium.
Okay.
So I went from a +1 to hit to a +1 to hit. I don't know why I've got a -2 effect on me.
Did it? Is it actually reducing your to hit?
Yeah.
Mm,
Actually, I went from a what is 16? 16 is +2. 2, 4. I'm at a 1,
Hold on.
2, so I should have only lost 1.
here, I'm just gonna take
Weird.
the effect off you for a second.
Yeah. I couldn't figure out how I only have a +1.
It's possible it's doing something that's double dipping.
What do you normally have, Dave? What's your strength normally?
16.
And you lost
Which is a
2.
+2 to hit.
Yeah, it's a 2, 4.
Yeah.
And it changed it on my stat sheet to a 1, 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I should be having a +3, but which is why I was asking where that extra -2 was coming from.
Right. Where's your attack roll? 9 + 1. Okay.
It's we'll get him
you're
eventually.
normally at a plus,
I'm normally at a +7. Oh yeah.
not to hit.
So you're right. I'm sorry. I'm usually at 2 from strength and 1 from honor, and I lost 1 because of my strength loss.
Yeah, it applied the negative strength to her to hit. Just flat.
Huh. It was doing the
'Cause it did it
strength
to me
and
too,
it
now
was
that I
taking
look at it.
a hit.
After
Yeah.
applying my strength to applying negative to my strength.
Yeah, it
Okay.
applied it to her strength and then turned around and applied it again to her to hit.
Well, that sucks. Let's not use that. That makes me mad. I'm going to report that bug. All right. Go ahead and
Oh
remove the
yeah,
strength
and he's
effect.
got a -5 on all of his attacks. No wonder he's missing all over the place.
So does that mean my crit did not confirm or did it confirm? I'm confused now.
It probably didn't.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, yours would have. But it had no, it was a bad crit. It basically had no extra effect. I guess it
Yeah.
technically counts for experience purposes. All right. This sucks. Marlo,
So
I gave you your strength penalty a different way. Get Hank. Well, I'll fix that before next week. Hank, what were you? -5?
Sure. I mean it.
Yeah, you were at a -5.
Piston,
Strength.
I won't worry about because he's not doing melee anyway. And then
Okay.
dodge had a -1.
1.
So yeah, I can do it a different way. That basically I go into your stat thing and I put it on as a modifier, and then it seems to work correctly.
Sven still has his -1.
Oh, did I remove the effect?
Will
I don't think I updated his stats though. All right, that was fun.
Sorry.
I'm annoyed that it doesn't work, and then it should have. Because that's just built in. That's not something I did. Where are we at?
I think we're done for the round.
Yeah, let's do. All right. Oh, I started spawning. Yeah, okay. Dodge, you're up.
You give me just a sec. Get the right one. Where is... Which way is this guy facing? Me,
Me.
or...
Me. You're
No,
behind
no.
him.
Is he facing me or Marlowe? Yeah.
He attacked me last round.
Well, he just got up last round. Did he attack?
No,
Oh.
all he did was get up. He's facing, I guess, Marlo at the moment.
He's facing what?
At the moment.
This is the first
I still didn't catch what you said.
Sorry, he's facing Marlo at the moment. Can you hear me now?
Okay. Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and try a skill.
Okay.
Requires I hit as well, but why not?
This
So
one that you said was better. The other one, literally, they had a mage and
Hey, Dar.
priest.
okay, never mind. Failed the skill, so he squirms out of what I was gonna try and do.
Everyone was just chilling and nobody was doing shit. Like this is like there's like 10 horde bodies out here. Okay, like
Nice. I don't know what the skill is, but that looks like it probably failed, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Would it do an additional D6 points of bleeding per round?
Nice. Sven, it's you. Sven's gonna get the poach. I'm feeling it. Down it goes. So, the slot in this door slides open. A little trog face looks out, and then it immediately slides closed again. As, blood is shooting up onto the hole right then as you're finishing off the other one.
Is it still real stinky in here?
Yeah, unfortunately, it is for like another 5 rounds.
All right, I'll hold down this 5x5 square.
What? Why did it roll twice?
I don't know, but you made your confirm, so good job.
Okay.
Congratulations on critting the guy with 1 hit point. You get double damage.
So roll the damage. Oh, it rolled it twice for me. No.
No,
Oh, that's why.
No, you had both of them targeted.
You deleted the guy, so I can't untarget him.
Well, just roll the... Whatever.
I
Just
think I
roll
beat
the...
Charles. Sorry.
Yeah. And then, so double damage?
So,
No.
well, it would be double damage dice. So the plus would only add... So it would have been 14, which kills him.
Yeah.
So you can't just target...
But hey, severity 7 crit.
Where are you targeting still?
So if you use the combat tracker, Dave, you can get rid of a target. But Marlowe's targeting both of them right now. Control and click on their name on the combat tracker.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
I just cleared them for you too. Up by your name, for me at least, it says you're targeting, and there's a little symbol. I think we're gonna stop here because that way I can fix the
strength.
They're not coming out, so you're either gonna have to bash down a door or do something. And so I think we'll stop here. I assume you want to wait till the stench passes anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'll see if I can get that fixed before next week. Right now I've got to put everyone's strength back before I forget though. Hey Lamar, Histon, you can move again. Congratulations.
We can edit that column.
You
So
can
you're
edit the
putting
mod.
that in.
You can edit the mod column.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
There you go. I got a +8 strength. Look at that.
Sweet.
24 strength. 6 to hit and 12 to damage.
Seems legit. Yeah, who had killing blows on those guys? Everyone gets 1 temp honor, and then we'll basically do 1 per killing blow there.
In this fight,
No.
So Marlo and Sven.
Oh, and
Okay.
Dave got 1 for doing a crit, and Sven did 1 for doing a crit. Hold on a minute. I actually think I put that table in here. No? Yeah. Can you guys see that?
table of honor. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Now you have a way to be like, hey, I should get honor for that if I do it. Actually, the Trogs probably shouldn't be worth 1 for the kill. But whatever. I'll do it for this one. Everybody gets 1. Everybody who does a crit gets 1 point honor. That's what I was going to check. I didn't know if it was severity based or not.
This one actually is a bit.
Did anyone receive a crit?
No.
Keep the 55 controlled. We don't understand me.
I received a crit.
Did you? You
Turn.
did.
Not in this
Right,
combat.
Not this combat. Yeah.
What was the severity?
It was 9.
Well, that's 9 honor.
Yeah, I gave it to me.
Okay.
You have to survive it, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
you have to survive. And let me give out a little bit of experience here. Bam. And we're just going to give you some for the guys you bypassed.
Just to get him alive.
That's not really the Hackmaster way. I probably won't do that very much, but
You said who's inside? Crits?
doesn't come out to much anyway.
I am awarded 32 healing experience.
Oh, I missed one. I just dragged. Shoot. How much?
32.
Cool. I will add that in a moment. Maybe. I'll give you that one too. There we go. Doesn't come out too. They were scrubs. Normally I don't think I'd give experience for that, but bypassing a bunch of guys is worth, I guess, a tiny little bit. 12 whole experience.
Still have to leave this place, so
Yeah. True. Well, that just means you get more when you kill them on the way out.
So Derek.
Yeah.
Quick minor note. The honor point award table.
Yeah.
At the
Footnotes.
bottom, there's a footnotes. If you click it, it says a module you were attempting to use is not loaded. HM4 GM data.
Yeah. Well,
And asks if I wish to activate the module and attempt to open the link again.
now you can see it.
works for me.
Now it does.
Yeah, that was in the GM module, so it only lets you see stuff I've shared. Honestly, there's no reason for me not to have the module something you can load, but it just keeps the memory smaller if you don't. All right. I'm
Cool.
going to play around with the strength thing for a minute.
All right. So that's it for us.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't want to start the next combat because we might be done in time, but it probably wouldn't. So
Yeah.
I'm going to make Dave attack things though and see what happens to his strength when I stench him.
Okay.
We have to layer and then clear again.
Okay. Well,
That's up to you.
see everyone later.
That's up to you.
Yep.
See
See
ya.
ya.
Bye.
This is weird. It's working for me. It's rolling you at a +2 instead of a +3.
Are you rolling me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Let me get a trog.
Well, I
on that.
can't see the numbers.
I wonder
So-
I wonder if somehow the trog was getting a bonus, which subtracted from your attack roll.
7 a.m. your time? Oh. Okay.
Oops.
That sucks. That sucks. Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I dropped Groove. Drop Groove. And this is I'm gonna be a hearth out. Okay. That's layer 2.
Just need to make sure I don't do damage to you.
Group.
All right. So if I attack the trog,
Okay, well then layer 2 then.
+2. I take this effect off you. Do it via stench. Wait, were you strength -2 or strength -1?
Strength -2 initially.
Okay, let me try that with strength -2 then, because I think I just did -1.
It's okay. Weekend isn't as strict about us.
Yeah,
Is it giving an effect -2?
it's yeah. I guess it's just treating it as an attack penalty rather than a.
I didn't know you didn't have anybody earlier, so I wanted to be there for you. That was it. You got somebody? That's cool. I
I'm-
lockout for Sun and Help, sir. My priest reports.
All right. Does anyone need to be on the server? Because otherwise, I'm gonna turn it off and switch to the 2E rule set to see if it's broken there too.
Don't need to be. I'll, there you go.
Right, let me also make Dave not strength modified anymore before I forget.
I wasn't out with the spell. I'm so sorry. I don't see anybody. Oh, okay. Different bodies, yeah. I know. You guys needed somebody.
Any good protests today, Dave?
No, I didn't see any protests today. It was a nice leisurely ride.
Elkhorn had a protest today.
Oh, no.
What does that look like?
I'm told there were 6 people, but I can't independently verify that.
did see some guy. He had a bunch of placards like jammed in the basket on the back of his bike. And I tried to read them, but I didn't think I was being too safe on the trail, that close to him. I almost ran him over trying to read all the placards in his he was carrying around. I'm just not ready for work tomorrow.
True. Me either.
I just got crits earlier.
All right. Well, you don't need any more, Derek, do you?
Nope. I'm just. It works in the 2E rule. All right. Something I broke somehow then.
You should probably just start from scratch.
Yeah.
All right. I will catch you guys later.
Later.
Oh, that's
Hmm.
Let me mind control him real quick and we can do that off.
Are you following the amazing Wendy story, Al?
Not really. I think it was covered in Sitch and Friended's stream today, but I didn't get a chance to watch that, so no, not really. I think some guy got shot, so they burnt it down, right? That's
So dude, I think he was 27, but dude literally passes out in the drive-through of the Wendy's.
Thank you.
Police were called. He was moved from the drive-through. He was clearly intoxicated. He failed a sobriety test. They attempted to arrest him. He started to fight them. He punched one of the police in the face and took his taser. And then while he was running away, he aimed the taser at the police officer and fired it. And then they shot him 3 times and he died. It's like literally on the Wendy's drive-through video camera. Like it's absolutely 100% a good shoot. But we had to burn down the Wendy's, and the police officer has been fired, and the other one is on administrative leave, and the police chief resigned.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did hear about that piece too. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, but the next day was his daughter's birthday, so there was that news story, and therefore you should burn
I
down
wonder
Wendy's.
if that is the one that he took a cruelty to children charge and conviction in 2014 for. I don't know. That could have been any child.
True.
Do you want me to put my Warlock anywhere for you? Or my Mage? The Warlock's got 55 or spell shards on her.
Yeah, it's displaying the right attack value, but it's using the wrong attack value.
Can you just summon 2 stoner? Or how? If you're doing it this way, you can just port out. There's no reason to have to exit that instance. You get summoned into the instant immediately, and then you mage port out. You don't have to get dispelled. Even better if you do need to go to stoner.
I'm looking forward to the session where I don't have to fix a bug at the end of it.
No. Actually, when you summon back a second time, can he leave the party except the summon, and therefore he'd be in his own Ubers? Okay, I was just asking about that. Okay.
Did you see the video of the guy in the autonomous zone who had his car key stolen? And man, it's just wild stuff.
I did not. I saw a video of a guy that said you got to give $10 to a black person before the end of the day.
I saw that one.
What happens if you don't?
Then
mean-
I guess you're a racist. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, then you're not really ready for the change. You've got to leave, that sort of stuff. You're not really ready to make the sacrifice you need to for equality, even though it's not really zero sum in that way. Like, yikes.
And I think that
But-
you really don't have to risk it.
A guy who had his car, he was in his car and just yelling. It just seems like such a
directly to the portal. You're really not stepping
cluster.
outside more than once, which is when you do the second time and log your own Ubers.
I think the best write up I saw was that now I don't know if they're defending it with AKs or not, but I heard that they were. I'd like to see proof of that, but that'd be hilarious if there are borders
It's not possible at all. Is the
and they're defending it with AKs and they are I've heard, and again I haven't been able to confirm this, but I've heard that they are requiring ID, which is So hilarious. Oh, did you see that Trump went down some stairs slowly? And
I did, and he drank water with two hands or something with two.
Oh yeah, I saw. Well, I didn't see that, but I heard someone say, "Oh yeah, I saw someone post pictures of Obama drinking water with one hand, and then someone else called them out that the pictures that they used were him taking fake sips of Flint water to prove that it was quote unquote safe, and then do nothing about it."
Yeah, it looks like it was a bug that was in there at the time that I started doing the Hackmaster rule set, but he has fixed since then. Because I found the code that does it, and it's just commented out in the current 2E rule set, but not commented out in my Hackmaster code. Cool.
You'll be happy to know, Derek, that Magic the Gathering has banned some problematic and racist cards from official play. So Crusade is out. You can't use it anymore.
I think it's in your home.
Okay. I feel better. I'll sleep better at night.
I would think, yeah.
There, that's that.
Remember that time you almost got killed by zombies?